We are live.
Do you have those big ones?
We are live. What big ones?
The big letters that you were giving to him?
Oh, they're chipboard and they're
Yeah.
gray.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Hey, everybody. Hello from Retreat. Hi. Hello, Spring Retreat. And if you are a spring skier, then you'd be very excited this week because we got a spring Mother's Day drifting of snow yesterday. We got a couple inches of snow yesterday, actually. However, it rained overnight and it's gone. So thanks for the surprise, Margie, but it's gone. Already overnight, I found a B. Anybody have an A and a C? There's
I
an
see
A.
an A right there.
There's an E. We are, Sylvia, we're always teasing Sylvia about FOMO, and we are no rope right here.
Non-rock, N-O-R. N-O-N.
I just brought out the letters here.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Thank you. The reason we are not completely organized and ready is because,
We're all
Space underneath.
thank you, because everybody has been making things for you right, literally. They have not even had lunch. It is 3 o'clock. It's after 3 o'clock. And they have literally been making things right up to this moment right now for you, finishing things off to make
Sound
sure.
is bad.
Mhm.
We're getting sound is bad.
Uh-oh.
Sound is-
Okay, so,
Do I need to bring that closer in?
you can, I don't think that's it. I think okay, so it's gonna pick up every rustle of every paper. So just know that if you're working on something, try really hard to go slowly and move things so paper doesn't rustle. This mic will pick up. It's nice, so it is the room. How come you didn't get that?
I don't know.
I did.
Camera?
Not a really nice,
It's the mic.
it's my,
The mic will pick up all the way to the kitchen. It's,
Should I close the door?
we could, I think it's gonna be in here. Give us just a minute. Give us just a minute. We're gonna try to figure this out. We actually are in the retreat room. Let me move the camera and show you. We are actually in the retreat room this time. See, everybody is at their desk. Because Michael did a live on his channel yesterday morning. Sorry, Michael and Casey.
was there.
Casey and Michael did a live on Casey's channel yesterday morning, and I sat here and listened, and he did not have the echo that I thought we would have in this room. And because he didn't, I thought, great, we can just broadcast from this room because there wasn't the echo. And now you're saying that we have the echo. Do we still have the echo really bad? Do we still have it really bad? Let me
Tell us.
Okay, so if we're all talking at the same time, it's going to be really horrible for them. And sure, try gathering some sympathy from us. We're just waiting. A little. Okay, so, and retreaters have, many of them have not done this before. And hey, Catherine, it's not too bad. Okay. Just know that if you speak, if you cough, if you whisper, it's going to pick up everything. If your paper rustles, it's going to pick it up. So try to, I mean, you might have to cut some paper or something, but try to do it as quietly as you've ever done it before. Do it in your lap against fabric, which might help muffle the sound. Whatever we can do. I will try to look around.
You wrap that around the mic to make it a little softer.
We could try. See if it won't just muffle it. Casey, you want to try that? Take a towel and wrap it. Just maybe drape it around the
Drape
mic.
it to try to
We don't want it to muffle it, but maybe bring the sound so that maybe it doesn't pick up the echo quite as bad.
sort of.
Okay. Okay. So does that, okay, I'm keeping talking to find out if it's getting any better. And Michael, is Lucy right outside there?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And then you can tie the corners together or whatever. Okay. All right. So Michael's touching the microphone. So if you hear stuff right now, Casey,
Casey.
oh my gosh.
Oh
I'm
my.
looking at him and Casey's touching the mic.
I mean, he is the more attractive one, so I get it.
You should hear some rustling right now. Give us a minute to get that completed. Okay. So now let me talk a bit and let's see if that helps the sound at all. And Casey's holding perfectly still because your feet will be picked up. Everything will be picked up. If I'm talking like this, can you hear me? And how is the sound quality? Is it a huge echo? Because if it's quiet in here, I can speak softer. I tend to get really excited during our lives and then get loud, but I can bring it down. Margie's saying, yes, it is better. Bonnie says, as long as it's just me talking, it's not so bad. Still an echo, but pretty good. Not too bad. Joanne says it is better. Okay, so it is better. Okay, so what we've done is drape the mic to try to give it a little buffer. And let's see how that goes for a while. Because we really wanted to do it in this room where everybody can be at their own station, where we've got a huge table of the things that everybody purchased. We've got room. This is a whole event, guys, doing this sale. We've got the table of all the things. Oh, that's where that went. All the things that are going to be sold. We've got the staging table. Then we have where I show them to you. And then we've got the post table, the post sale table where they have to be staged for shipping. Because if we don't have room to stage that, then it's easy for things to get mixed up and shipped to the wrong person. And nobody's happy then. And it all comes back to me. So we put a nightie on the mic. Yes, we did. We draped a nice white linen nightie over it to try to keep it quiet. It's a little tunnel sounding. Oh, that's cute. Let's go back and just quickly say hello to everybody who's here. I am going to try to speak a little softer because that might help. Although I am excited. So how do I get excited? Jean, hello, Jean. First one in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Margie. Yeah, I'm here. We can commence. We could try. We could try another layer. Why not? Hey, Kathy. Good to see you. Hello, Joanne. Great to see you. Glynis is here with us live. We're going to try another layer of fabric draping. DM, Dawn Marie, is here with us. Calm down, Baruka. It is soon. Hey, Jen, good to see you. Hey, Sarah. Hello, hello. You're with us. You guys all know that. Sarah's here with us. And everybody's being kind of quiet because everybody has some little bit of cold or cough or something. So how about one of those clamps? Just clamp the bottom. Clamp the bottom closed. So if you hear coughing, please don't get upset with the echo. They're going to try not to. Everybody has something to drink to calm it down, hopefully. So they want to know if you're having fun, Sarah. She's having loads of fun. Sylvia's here. Hello, Sylvia. It is so good to see you. Carrie is also with us here live. Michael, Casey, did you weigh in and chat yet? Kathy Lake is here. Hi, Kathy.
I haven't even opened my phone
That,
yet. I've been busy sliding
say
under
for
the
both.
table for
Yeah,
you.
I know. Yeah. Casey is literally sliding back and forth under the table. You saw that our tables are all in a square, and he keeps sliding into the inside where the
I
mic
just did a
is.
whole magic mic like moment under the table.
I know, it's awesome. I guess we could have put the mic back here. I didn't think about that, and that might take it away from closer to everybody else, but paper and stuff. But let's see how it goes. Okay, so I'm looking for a hi, Catherine. Said hello to you. It is so good to see you all. We really do miss you all. Hi, Bonnie. We do miss you all, but not so much that we're going to hang out in Facebook all day because we got lots of fun stuff to do. So, Bonnie and Carrie's here with us. I think we said everybody else. Susan, hey, Susan Tunney. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. And Lil.
That's me.
Oh no! Oh, like, wait a minute. Hi from Michael and Casey, and I don't know who Enmil is. So, Michael and Casey are here live with us. It has been so much fun to have them here. It's their first time. Hey, Dawn. Dawn has been to Retreat before. Good to see you. All right, so I think we've said hello to everybody who is here, and we are only having the camera on the one desk today. If you find an ABC, there's an AB there, but I don't know if there's a C and a D. If there is, somebody could color them if you want, and even black, and we could use those as we go, but oh my goodness. All right, so guys, we have a ton of stuff. I would say probably not as much stuff as we have had in past retreat fundraiser sales. However, I will say that we have the most quality products today that we have ever had in a retreat fundraiser sale. So be glad that you're here and don't step away. We may take a break, a 10-minute break in the middle if we need to reorganize some stuff to be able to show it to you. Let's see if I can get situated here. But the comment was made before I even said it, but this is actually the best quality, the most exciting and fun things in this sale as we've ever had. That sentence was so grammatically incorrect. Just ignore that. We haven't. Exactly. And at Retreat, we don't judge each other for that because, you know, when you don't get enough sleep, you just do what you can do. And now and then you get a nap. So we are so excited to see you. So I've got all kinds of stuff on my desk right here. And Lucy's being good and just laying down. She knows it's time for the sale. It's time to lay down. The exciting thing about the things that we have that have come from retreaters is that we have 7 people here, and we really have 7 different styles of artists, which is so cool because when we collaborate, we've got all different kinds of things on them. And when we have individual art, everything is different styles from each other, and that keeps popping off because it's so full. So let's start out with these packs. Start with something small before it gets buried. These are packs of tabs. The fun tab that we all love. This is the Whale Tail Punch tab. They come from the Whale Tail Punch. Each of these packs, we only have 4. Each pack has 100 punched out tabs from all different kinds of paper. So there's a music one holding it closed, and they are not like the paper that you can't stand, that nobody's going to want to use the tab. They are good paper. Most of it is double-sided, so you're bound to like either one side or the other. And we're going to do these for $5. So tab packs, $5 a piece. We only have 4. It will be the first 4 me's in chat.
Okay, ladies, we're going.
4 packs of tabs, $5 each. And they'll be random because they're very, very similar to each other. So
Okay, we have Joanne getting one.
are you looking? Okay, perfect. Joanne. Thank you, Joanne.
Joanne, Dawn, Jill.
Joanne. Dawn. Hi, Jill. Didn't get to say hello to Jill. Hey, Jill. Okay. So Joanne, Dawn, and Jill, Casey.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
I will.
Oh, and your things. Yeah.
Yeah,
I totally didn't either. Yeah, was not feeling well last night. She got a really good night's sleep, and she's a little better today, but she's not 100%. So we give each other grace because we know that nobody's 100% when we're playing all the time and not getting quite enough sleep. So we hope you'll give us a little grace if we're not quite 100%. But we have wounded ourselves for you making all these things. I got skewered with a skewer. I know others have too. I'm just the one that can show you because I'm right here. So,
Hi, Wendy.
hey, Wendy, good to see you. Okay, so we have 1 tab pack left. There's 100 tabs in here, and it's $5. Does anybody want the last one? I know, poor baby. Well, we're poor babying for everybody here, but you know, lots of support. This has been an amazing, amazing retreat. We have had so much fun, and everybody here has been so awesome.
I'll take it.
DM will take the last one. DME, awesome. So that one is sold out. There was 4. Okay, so then we are going to do, the tops keep popping off because they are stuffed so full. So I'll show you that one. Thank you. Oh, it just went totally blurry. Let's get a fix. There we go. Okay. Okay, these adorable little expandable files. Look at that, look how cute they are. These were made by Margie. Okay, and Margie made and contributed these. She made one for every retreater, and she made some extra that we could sell. So the retreaters stuffed these full. There are 2 tags in every pocket, and they're just so cute. I just want to keep them all because they're just so cute. Look at that. It's just like a little, yeah, I wanted to sing the song, but I'm not gonna because I am so hoarse. Okay, and then these cute little round paper clips to close them with. When you do that, it's like they were made for that, but they keep popping off because they're stuffed so full of stuff. So this will be random because they're just some different papers, but they're all so close to the same, and every one of them is beautiful. And the insides are just a whole variety of tags. So there are 5 of those. And what did we decide on these? Okay, we have 5 of these, and they will be $10 a piece. So let's see, accordion.
I have it
what
under
is it called?
expandable files from Mark.
From Margie, perfect. Expandable file, Margie. Thank you, Margie, again for making those. We love them. Everybody, because we love the minis. Everybody loves the minis. And when they got them, everybody went, oh, so cute. Expandable files from Margie. We have 5. And there's 4 of those.
Oh,
And
yeah.
they are
There's all kinds of
$10. Okay. Okay, so Susan is getting 1. Thank you, Sue. Dawn, Dawn is different from DM. So yeah, you already got it. Dawn. Dawn and DM or DME. That's how we keep them separate. Dawn gets 1. So Susan and Dawn. There are 3 more available. These are just adorable. Even if you look at these so that you can make a bunch of them, these are awesome little gifts. You could put gift cards in them, perfect size to put gift cards.
Would you like one?
You could make them. Can you move what? Sure. Yeah, go ahead. When you could put gift cards in these and little notes and things and stick them in Christmas stockings. They would be super cute stocking stuffers. Make them with Christmas paper for birthdays. So we call this a HPP fundraiser sale, and nobody's asked yet. Maybe y'all know, and I don't need to explain. But it seems like every time somebody says, what do you mean? What is the fundraiser for? So I forgot to say that at the beginning. Let me just go ahead and tell you a little bit about when we do the fundraiser sale. All of the things that we are selling have been contributed by people from HPP. And I will say that just because I can't think off the top of my head, I'm going to say 99%, and it might be 100%, but 99% of the items we're selling today have been handmade by people in HPP. So they have taken their time and their supplies, and mostly their time, because y'all know how time consuming it is to make amazing things. They've taken their time to make these things, to contribute them to this sale. The proceeds from this sale help support Happy Paper People. So we love to do challenges where we send out prizes. Prizes cost money. We love Retreat, and we have not, in 4 years, have not raised the price of Retreat at all. And this fundraiser helps support Retreat. So if you're thinking about coming to Retreat, we're going to keep the price of Retreat the same in October, which we're going to talk about in a moment. And part of why we can do that is because of this fundraiser sale. So there's a lot of behind the scenes. We pay for a higher level of StreamYard so that we can bring 10 people in because we have lots of fun events. And if we stayed with the free StreamYard, we would only be able to bring 2 people in here. We like having lots of people on with us, lots of happy paper people, helping them learn how to do it themselves, supporting one another. And you guys like to see each other on the lives, not just me every time. So all of the funds from this sale go to support happy paper people in all of these fashions. So know that any money you are contributing today for anything that has been made by a happy paper person is going for that purpose. Everything today. We do not mix the sales. So last call. Does anybody want one of these adorable expandable file folders? They are $10. There are 3 left. And I always feel guilty bidding on one. I think everybody else should first, but if there is one left, I will buy one. There are 3 available. Susan would like another one. Yes, Susan, you may have 2. Absolutely. There are 2 available. Casey's saying hi to everybody. He's over here working. He's running. Everybody has been working so hard. Dawn will take one. And if nobody wants the last one, I will buy it. If somebody else wants it, you may take it. And I know I can commission Margie to make another. They are, aren't they? Yeah, one there. They are super adorable, and they're stuffed with tags that HPP made, that Retreaters made. Okay, so I'll put that one. What? Margie says, what? You're going to make me make another one for you? Nope, there's one left. I will buy it. I'll leave mine here so you don't have to do a whole nother paper.
They're mini.
They are mini. They're teeny tiny and they're cute. Yeah, did you see that? They're just so cute. Yes, okay. So we're going to take a minute now while I pull up the next few things, and we are going to tell you about Retreat because we've had lots of questions come in recently about our fall retreat. Fall retreat, get a pencil. I'm going to give you details right now. And I will tell you that when we're done with the live, the registration will be open. The link will be at the top of the Happy Paper People Facebook group. It will also be on the public Facebook page, and it will be pinned to the top so that you'll be able to go to the featured posts up there. Right now, today, it'll be the most recent one up there, but if something else is pinned, they are stinking cute. If something else is pinned, just click on featured and you'll find it there. Okay, October retreat is October 2nd through 9th. Even if you're thinking in the back of your mind, but not sure that you can make it, jot these things down because we have ways of getting everybody here that wants to get here. And guys, is it worth coming to retreat? Yeah. And you're going to have to hurry because as soon as registration is open, it's first come, first serve. And the order that the registration comes in will be the order that people get to choose what type of room they want. That will be first come, first serve. And those who have been here are going to want to come back. Some of them have already made plans. So, and they've already talked to friends that are going to come with them. So I would say jump in fast. When we got here, the owner of the house had done some extra things for us. He put in an extra outlet in the gym here just for us. He actually doubled the amount of beds that are in the house, opened up more rooms. So we can have more retreaters now, which will be super, super fun. We have sat in the media room and watched movies. We've shot pool and found out that Lucy is obsessed with pool. Lucy and Michael play a fantastic game of pool. We have cooked, we have eaten octopus and lamb and all kinds of amazing things. We have had popcorn and ice cream. Oh my gosh, I've had more ice cream this week than I've had in the last year. We've been out and had some fun times outside. We've had just so much fun. And as always, what happens at retreat stays at retreat. So we can only tell you the superficial stuff there. But it is super fun. Okay, so it is October 2nd to 9th. It is $385 for retreat. That is the cost of retreat. That has not changed in 4 years. And a big reason that has not changed is because of this fundraiser sale that helps subsidize the cost of retreat, because it is not cheap to do the whole thing. In addition to that, you would have your cost of getting here, which would be either a flight or driving. And we can talk about that later, because there are people who want to drive and want to connect with somebody else to drive. And you will have the cost of your room. One of the reasons we went to this house, we found it, is because the cost of the hotel gets pretty high. And the cost of the rooms for this house are less than half the cost of the hotel. And with having more beds opened, we can bring more people in. That even brings the cost down. So literally your cost of housing for an entire week, the 2nd to the 9th, an entire week, will be somewhere between $200 and $600 for the entire week. And that depends on what kind of room you choose. So if you, there will be only one room that's $600, and that can be shared.
He asked if I wanted something to
Oh,
eat.
oh, sorry. Well, I know, but I couldn't tell if he meant for you or for Lucy. If she gets up and needs to, there's treats right there on the stove.
Joanne wants us to film the house.
Okay, well, we could do, maybe after the sale tonight, we'll come back on live and just do a walkthrough of the house, because we'll need to do that with my phone. Yeah, in the house, we have a media room. We have another open play room where there's a couple large tables, has a potbelly stove and more couches and a pool table. And then we have a game room that has all kinds of games. And we have a kitchen that's right by our gym where we set up. We have a second kitchen, which is where we do most of our eating. And then there's bedrooms, there's washer and dryer, and that's all downstairs, one level. And then you go upstairs and there's multiple bedrooms up there as well. There's another large family room upstairs that has, I don't know,
Karaoke machine.
6 more leather couches and a karaoke machine. Now that we're all hoarse, totally hoarse, we have karaoke.
Should have done it the first night.
Yeah, and there's a game table up there to sit around and play games, bunches of bedrooms. There are 4 bathrooms. So, you know, sharing is not 10 people to a bathroom. What do you need? Might be down here. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that later. So right after we finish this, we'll get that link into the group where you could go in and register and see some details there. And you can connect with a friend and choose who you want to room with if you would like to room. Some people like to have a room to themselves, and some people like to share with one person. The reason I said it would be between $200 and $600 is there is one room that has 3 beds available, and they are full-size beds. They are not teeny tiny twin. They are full-size beds. And if you want a room with 3 of you in the room, and all of you do is sleep there, everything else is out everywhere else, then it's only going to be $200 a person. And that's for an entire week, 7 days. Now that room does have 2 bunks, 3 bunks, 2 bunks.
2 bunks.
2 bunks that are also full size, but I'm going on the assumption that nobody's going to want to climb up to the upper bunk. I don't want to. So if somebody does, then 5 people can be in there, and your cost would come down further from the 200. But going on just 3 people in the room, full size beds, not little twins or singles. Yeah, it's only $200 for the entire week. So hey, Toby, good to see you. So let's move on, and just know that that link will be in there today. And you'll hear a lot more about Retreat. We'll do a live afterwards where we have all the retreaters on, and they can tell you some of their favorite times. and, you know, things that you may want to know or questions you may have for them. What we have here is one of the items that retreaters made collaboratively in the game that we played on Saturday. They built from a box. They were given a box of supplies and they were given a base, which was this accordion book. And they had no idea what was in the box or even what the base was going to be. And they worked on it for 10 minutes and then passed it on. And the next person worked on it. And then afterwards, because we knew we couldn't completely get all the teeny tiny little details, afterwards, they spent hours and right up until before we started today, going through every one of these with a fine-tooth combs. Don't forget your thumbs. Thanks, Bonnie. They went through each of these with a fine-tooth comb and they added embellishments and they added tags. They made sure there was stuff in every ephemera, in every single pocket. So we are going to put, what did we decide on these? We're going to put a flat rate on these, 20, okay, $20 a piece for each of these collaborative efforts. Before they are shipped, they will be signed by every retreater. We will just find one spot. It'll probably be either the inside back or the back cover where everybody will sign it as the artist at the same spot. So they won't be all throughout the book. Not a big graffiti thing, just a spot for signatures. So A is this one, and I'm not going to take things out of the pockets.
I named it Little Girl.
Little girl. Oh, perfect. She's a cute little girl. Know that every pocket is stuffed full, but I'm not going to take time to take everything out of the pockets. This is an accordion, so of course you have both sides. I mean, sometimes they have paper clips holding things in because there's so much. Come on. They just went to town on these. B, call it bone.
Yeah.
Yep. This is actually a real bone that Michael foraged. Michael is our master forager, and we love his art style because he gets real moss, real bones. He goes out and finds, oh, Michael foraged mushrooms and cooked mushrooms for us one night. They were amazing. Yes, the best. He does a lot of mixed media, and this was his cover that he started with, and a real bone that he foraged. So honoring the animal that died for that, it didn't die for no reason. So everybody else added to this. These are all really cool because every one of them has everybody's touch on it. Not
Margie
just,
doesn't care. She will just want one of them.
she'd want, and so there's 7. There are 7 of these. So ABC is the first 3. So I guess just pick a cover that you like and go for that one. We'll flip this one over here. They're all stuffed. They're all cool. They all have every one of our styles on one page. So that is ABC, $20. And then there's 4 more coming after this because there are 7 of them. So you already put them in, right?
I did.
Okay. Margie, which one would you like? Okay, we have nobody else in there but Margie. What if we bring them to $15? Okay. Jen can't decide between B or C.
I think Jen needs B.
Jen needs B bones. Them bones, them bones, them dry bones. Okay, these are the accordion book. Accordion book bones is Jen. Here you go.
Toby, Jen already took B.
Oh, Jen took B.
Sorry, Toby.
Toby, would you like A or C? Toby, you take A or C, and Margie gets the other one. A is little girl, and C is
Deer.
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty deer. Although I think it's an elk, but
She'll wait.
no, it's not. She'll wait. Okay, she'll wait for one of the others. All right, Margie, you guys choose for Margie, A or C.
Give Margie C.
Okay. Oh yeah, lots of good woodsy things on. Okay, so deer, accordion book deer goes to Margie. So bones went to Jen. Deer goes to Margie. Thank you. Okay, and then we'll have an A, B, C, D for the last 4. Here is A, make sure I got it the right direction. Here is A. That's pretty, real moss again. This actually is a flip up with all kinds of cool ephemera in it. And when we're packing, if there's a pocket, we see a pocket, that's an envelope. If we see a pocket that we think doesn't have enough stuff in it, we'll make something else and stick it in.
Can you show me the front of that one?
Yes.
Mushroom?
Mushroom.
jam?
Yep, mushroom. Okay, and B, pattern paper. Because this is pattern paper on, I love the look of that. That is really cool. I don't know what these little gold things were or who had them, but that's
I did.
those are sweet. Haven't seen those. I keep seeing them on things.
Yeah, they were
Love
from my Klimt, and then I ran out of them because I kept using them.
Oh, those are really? Where do you
Yeah.
get them? Those are really, really cool. Okay, so this one, what did you call this one? Oh, the pattern paper. Okay. Oh, look at the little Crayola. Oh, cute. More kindness, less judgment. That's awesome. Okay, and C can be, what do you call this? What is this, Sarah?
Coin.
This little thing in the center that we make with, I've just lost the name. No, with the paper, with the fabric, and you sew around it and pull it together. I know, but what's it called?
It's a, you use a coin,
No,
isn't it? Coin?
no,
Yo-yo.
yo-yo. Thank you, Jen. It's a yo-yo. Call this one yo-yo. Oh my gosh, I don't know what. Yeah, I do know. We have no brain left. Oh, I thought you'd know what it was. Fabric. This is the coolest butterfly with all these layers, and you can pull it up, make it stand up. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Cool mixed media and moss. I love the eagles up there.
I never got to look
Oh,
at
you're
these.
so good. Thank you. Okay, so that's yo-yo. And then D can be memories. It's got a word. It says memories. Memories. Ooh, fun stuff. Fun stuff.
15.
Ooh, and we'll stay at 15. Okay, so we'll stay at 15 for these.
Okay, they're in.
Thank you, Carrie. I have no idea why they call them yo-yos. I don't either. And maybe that's the reason why when I look at them, I can't remember what they're called because it doesn't relate to them at all. Okay, Margie gets D, and D was memories.
Mhm.
You know, I put that word there for you, Margie. Memories, Margie. Okay, memories goes to Margie. And, oh, Kathy wanted D. Sorry, Kathy. Is there
Susan
another one
wants
that you'd like,
C.
Kathy? Susan gets C. The yo-yo. Yo-yo goes to Susan. Thank you, Susan. They are beautiful. They did do an amazing job, Toby. Is there one of these that you would like, Toby? No, sorry, Kathy. I know sometimes you love a cover and that one is
Okay,
gone.
thank you. Thank you, Jen.
Okay, so this one was mushroom and
Let's
this
see, Margie
one.
says give her D and I'll take a different one.
Oh,
So Kathy gets D.
okay, Kathy gets D. Memories. Guys, memories is changing to Kathy with a K. Margie is giving it up to Kathy. So Kathy Lake, and then Margie, pattern or mushroom? I think pattern.
I think pattern too.
Is that okay, Margie? We're gonna give you pattern. Okay, so pattern goes to Margie. Yes.
Thank you.
So we have mushroom available.
I'll take mushroom.
Ooh, cool. Mushroom goes to DME. So the only one available is from the last round, and that is the cute little girl. Anybody want the little girl from the last round? This has got cool clusters and stuffed pockets. There is lots of little cards and ephemera in here to use. If you, this is full of stuff under that belly band. That's why it's clipped. If you wanted to take something off and use it, you can just undo it.
Right.
Oh, Jen would have chosen the same one for Margie. Awesome.
If there's no rickrack, I'll buy it for Sylvia.
Oh, there is no rickrack on this one. There is sari silk, but no rickrack. Okay, so little girl, Jen is buying for Sylvia. So on Jen's card, write little girl accordion for Sylvia. And on Sylvia's, write accordion little girl gift from Jen.
I have them written down too.
Yeah, I want to double check for, backup because we're all Jen.
Yeah, we all have half brains.
Yep. So together we make a full grain. Yeah, we do that too. Okay, so here is DME's mushroom, and here is Sylvia's little girl. And here you go. Thank you. And we need to grab a couple more things. Yeah, if you can grab multiple high and low. Oh, how about the 3 binders with the pens, the cool pens? And look at this. While we're sitting here, Carrie whipped out, I need to do something with it. Carrie whipped out some cool letters for us here. A, B.
The couple of the D together.
Because there wasn't one? That's awesome. Okay, I know it's blurry. Don't waste your fingers. I know it's blurry.
You got mushroom again, sorry.
Yeah. And then there's one extra pen. It's available.
Oh, okay. Okay, I know it's blurry and that's because there's nothing here. Nope, mushroom goes to DME. Biscuits, oh, Jan, we would love some of your biscuits. Okay, give me a second to put something up here and it will focus. You just got to give it, when there's nothing there and the table is white, it has nothing to focus on. So when that happens, don't worry. I can see that it's blurry. I just got to get the next item up. Okay, so this is an amazing pack. Red and the green. Okay, and I'm gonna squish in the D. Okay, so this is three ring binders. They are empty 3-ring binders. They have sections and pockets inside on both the front and the back. I don't know if they're leather. I'm going to guess probably not real leather, but
They're not.
when I do that, I'm usually wrong. They have a magnetic closure, which I love. And they have a pen or pencil holder. They've got the sections over here and a pocket over here. I like these for small art journals. I like to be able to take a piece of watercolor paper and then do whatever on it, and then just add it to something like this and keep an art journal that way. I think I'm going to move this over a little bit so I don't have to be on that ridge. Give me just a second there to move this camera a bit. There we go. And we don't have to be completely on that ridge. So also comes with a pen. These pens were made by Dawn Marie. Okay, they're really cool. The bottom half is the pen as you know it. And then the inner part comes up with a metal stick shaft, and you design it with beads and whatever. And she did beads and sari silk to match your binder. And then the top screws on. So you could essentially undo this and take it off and use the beads if you really, really like them, put something else on. The pens do right, they're actual pens. And so it was like build a pen, make your own pen. So she made these specifically for this sale. So we have an orange one, we have a green one with a green pen. And this is really dark green and like a dark teal and black. And then we have the red one. I love these beads. This is one of my favorite beads in your whole box. It's wood and it has like this red burnt stuff on it. It's really cool. And we're going to do these for $12 a piece, and as the set with the binder and the pen. And then D is the last pen all by itself. Oh, look at those cute. These are wood beads in there with a measuring tape, a pink measuring tape. That is adorable. Very creative. Pink measuring tape with wood beads on your pen. Designed by Miss Dawn Marie Ennis. Very cool. Thank you for making that. And so D will do as the pen by itself for $6. And there is only one of those. So there's one orange, one green, one red, $12 for the set, and then one pen by itself, $6.
Okay, go for it, ladies.
And they have a hard time, it has a hard time focusing on the
Joanne wants A.
cellophane, but I'm going to leave them in there. Okay, Joanne gets orange. So we have orange, green, red, and pen.
Mm-hmm.
Joanne gets orange. Thank you, Joanne. Binder and pen. Thank you.
Wendy gets C.
That's here. Wendy gets the red one. Ooh, that's good for Rooster. Thank you, Wendy.
Sylvia gets the special pen.
Sylvia gets the special pen.
What she doesn't know is she's getting. And Toby wants B.
Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, Sylvia. This one is Wendy. Thank you, Toby. Wendy, that is binder, red binder. Red binder, $12. And this one is Toby, T-O-B-I. Oh, you know Toby. Never mind. I know. What am I saying? You know Toby. Toby gets green binder.
Sorry, Susan.
And then there may be some more of those deep in the HPP vault.
Yeah,
Not-
they don't get my pen.
Not the pens, just the
no.
binders. I know the pens are cool. And then Sylvia gets the single pen. Yep, for $6. Yep. Thank you. Okay. A, B, C. Let's get right into the books, right into the journals. We have some very, very special journals for you today, and I'm kind of working up to them because some of you have sent some amazing, amazing things in to sell. These three, they're tied differently so that you can see that there's multiple ways to tie them because they all have sari silk with eyelets matching. So they're just tied simply. So you could double that up. You could tie it as the bow like this. You can wrap it around it like this one was. This is black muslin with lunar paste through stencils.
Where'd it go?
What? Oh,
I
streamer?
just totally lost my StreamYard.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
That's okay. Take a moment. It's okay. Black muslin with lunar paste through stencils. This one, I know the colors are not going to show up on YouTube because purple never does. But I will tell you, and those of you who've gotten things before that are purple, you know how this works. You just have to trust me that, when I say it's purple, it's actually purple. This is a blue to purple ombre with lunar paste. The eyelet is purple and the sari silk is purple. And I don't have YouTube up, so I can't even see what it looks like, but I do see on StreamYard, that it's purple, but YouTube is usually not. They are bound into the spine. This is with a purple waxed binding cord or binding thread. So you can see that one there. They have 2 paper charms and 2 other charms. So this one has 2 tiny tags, one in each. There's 2 signatures, and then there's a pack of Crayola crayons as a charm, and the little crystal ball with the shaky things in it as the other one. Quick flip through, and all the inside papers are going to be the same style, but different colors. These are all papers that I made with, I dipped them in coffee, and they were very light. And as I set them down, I put a stencil on them and added watercolor ink. So, and changed the watercolor ink as I went through the stack. So sometimes it bleeds through, and some of them are shimmer. So we get some stencil bits, we get some watercolor bits, but I love, love, love the papers doing it this way. And so these were picked specifically for the purple journal. I did sign them. So that's the purple lunar paste journal. And then B is, what is that?
I put neutral.
Neutral,
Because I
okay.
use Neutral.
This is like rose to gold. It is very much neutral, and it's got the neutral waxed. They're all the same waxed binding thread. So the papers are all going to be done in the same manner. They're just chosen color coded for the cover. So you get some different colors in each one, different papers, okay? The charms on this one are 2 mini ovals. Those are paper. And then a charm that says blessed, and one that is a little starburst. That is the neutral. I will have to tie those up because they're not going to fly away. And then C is the orange to yellow ombre. And the tags are, or the charms are 2 mini tags. Love those tags. I love that. And 2 buttons that I prefer to use as charms. These are metal and a little pennant. Love that when you can just string right through them. And again, the selection of papers. This one is, the end paper is one of Jen's dyed papers that I got from her. And then the inside are, just like I explained before, only color coded for this book. So lots of cool things in there. So there are 2 signatures each. They are the same size, just different colors. And what did we say? $20? Yeah. I always ask around because there's a good variety of people here to kind of get a consensus on
Hey, they're in
the
people's.
price. So some go high, some go low, and we take the middle. So we have a purple.
Dawn wants A.
Okay, so lunar paste journals.
Susan wants B.
All right, Dawn gets blue, purple. I'm just going to call it purple. Thank you, Dawn. And Susan gets the neutral. Thank you, Susan.
And Sylvia gets C.
Thank you, Sylvia. Oh, good, her favorite colors. And Sylvia gets the orange, yellow. Okay. Okay, so this one goes to Dawn. Thank you, sir. This one goes to Susan. Deanne, what's next? Oh, we'll do the Tootsie Roll.
Yeah, I
Okay.
put them back there.
If you just grab, oh, Carrie, do you want to just grab a whole bunch of the journals? Just bring them over here and start staging them. We have so much stuff. Also, the things down on the end, like the crocheted bunny and the dangle.
Yeah.
All the dangles there from Kathy. Okay, this will not be ABC. There are just 3 of these. These tiny Tootsie Roll tins, aren't they just adorable? They're just palm-sized Tootsie Roll midgies. They are not full of Tootsie Rolls. They were contributed by Miss Sylvia, and we decided to fill them and sell them with something in them. I'm not going to open, this is a handmade box. I'm not going to open the box to show you, but we will tell you what is inside the box. Inside the box is a bar of handmade soap made by Miss Sarah herself, and it's made with donkey milk, olive oil, and a little mica for color, and some essential oils and, you know, some other special things. But that's the base. They are super cute, and we can tell you that that soap smells amazing. And it's, oh, no, sorry, I read something wrong. I thought somebody said, oh, we lose you again.
Yeah, they did.
All right, we'll get you back.
I don't understand
So
why.
they'll be random. The soaps inside are the same, it's just the paper box that she so skillfully made are different. So we'll do 3 of the Tootsie Roll tins, and I think they should be at least $10. Those bars of soap are not cheap. So $10 a piece for Sarah's bar of donkey milk, olive oil.
Did you milk the donkey?
Did you milk the donkey yourself? They want to know. No. Where does one get donkey milk? That is her trade secret.
Okay, 3 Tootsie
Tootsie Roll tins.
They're
Tootsie
in.
Roll tins. Tootsie Roll. Do the Tootsie Roll. Oh, better say that. A whole thing will break out here. Tootsie Roll tins, $10.
Okay, it's gonna be Jen.
Jen gets
Susan.
one. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Susan. Gets one. From a donkey, hey. Yes, Margie. Margie, was that a me or a comment?
Yeah.
Okay, one for Jen, one for Susan. Thank you. Not sure, Margie, just need to confirm, was that a me or not, or just a comment? Joanne laughing. Comment, okay. No, the donkey milk came from a chicken. No, Jen, you are not going to get me to say it. It was a white chicken.
We have one left, people.
One Tootsie Roll tin left with the amazing donkey milk. Now, besides donkey milk, there's olive oil, a little bit of mica for color, but the essential oils, I'm not going to have her. She has no voice right now. So I'm not going to ask her to go through the list of essential oils, but she did tell
Margie
me.
does want it now.
Margie gets the last one. Amazing essential oils in here. Nope, I am not going to say it. Not even gonna. Thank you, Carrie, for bringing these over. Okay, let's do this. There is only one. We're gonna do an auction. And we have some things we're gonna auction, some things we'll put flat price. And, oh gosh, we just got so many amazing things. The things that are auctioned are the things that have higher, you know, definitely higher value. And we are going to put, Sylvia will pay $15 for just the soap. Okay, put Sylvia down, $15 for just put the soap. And then beside it, put a little note, need to add to her pile. Okay, soap just for Sylvia, $15. You will not regret it, Sylvia. You will not regret it. Okay, we've got one for you. Perfect. All right, auction time. This is, as you can tell, this is mulberry paper. Love this, handmade. It is very thick, handmade mulberry paper, but it is not a normal piece of mulberry paper because it is a pouch or an envelope. Look how thick it is. It's like 2 inches thick. It is an envelope that closes. Did not put a closure on it because you might want to take it apart. Easy to take it apart and use it as paper if you want, or you can choose what kind of closure you get in it. We're going to auction this off, and if you want to go ahead and start the auction at $15, we do have a reserve on it. I'm not going to take everything out of it, but I will tell you what's in it. And the inside value and this pouch or envelope itself are worth way more than $15, guys. And that's why we have to put a reserve on. Oh, shoot, we lost her again.
This one website keeps coming up and
Oh,
it's
Okay, hang on here. Go ahead. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'll type it in while we get you back in. Okay, so mulberry pouch. This is full of all kinds of specialized paper. Okay, there is a whole pack of paper that Dawn Marie put in here, and this is mulberry paper and specialty art paper that is wonderful for collaging. Some of it is handmade. All these different colored ones you can't see, but they are mulberry paper that have texture in them. They have fibers in them, all kinds of things like that. Then there is some of that amazing handmade, cotton handmade paper that is in our HPP journals. I should have brought a couple of those journals over, contributed those. I didn't even think about it.
What are we starting this bid on?
15. We're
Okay.
starting it at 15. There is a bunch of the handmade cotton paper. This paper's amazing. If you like to calligraphy, I write with my glass pen on this with ink pen dipping. It takes pencil, it takes everything. There are other cool papers in here, just all kinds of, there's tea bag paper. This is tea bag paper. There's some more of that handmade cotton paper. Here's a whole stack of different types of mulberry paper. And I forgot what Carrie told me what that paper is called. I forgot what it is. And then some parchment paper with holes in it. This can be used for alcohol ink or for gel printing or a variety of things where you can get through the hole onto something else, as well as the alcohol ink on this, which is really fun. And then there's a whole pouch that is all sealed. And this is full of all kinds of old vintage papers that Dawn Marie put together and sealed up. So there's a whole pack. It's one that she gifted everyone at a retreat. So she made an extra to put in here. So this is an amazing pocket. I
Jen,
love,
is that 27?
love, love, love this envelope. And I will tell you, I gifted one of these envelopes full of stuff to every retreater. And this is the last one I have, the very last one. So I don't even get to keep one. Not looking for sympathy. I'm just telling you that it's the last one. And so it's valuable. So we are up to $27. Hey, KK, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, it is really cool. You guys know mulberry paper, and this is that really thick handmade stuff. It's amazing. So this, let me write here, mulberry pocket pouch. I can't spell. Mulberry pouch filled. Okay, auction.
Started at 15, we're up to.
We started at 15, we're up to
27.
27. We have met the reserve.
You guys are getting a deal.
So
Yeah, there's a
anybody,
lot of
Come
stuff
on.
in there.
30 seconds. Anybody want to outbid Jen? I'm going to put the timer on for 30 seconds.
That paper pack is amazing.
If you guys
It-
don't
it is.
feel the texture of those papers, oh my word. They're
It took us hours to gift all the things to each other because we were all going through the stuff like that going, oh my gosh, oh wow, this is so cool. It's amazing papers in there. Absolutely amazing papers.
Oh, good.
Are you kidding? Come
And-
on, guys.
And as we start putting stuff together, we have extra papers sitting around. We're going to stick them in these things. Carrie's at 30. Woo!
Thank you, Jen.
Jen's at 31. That's the 30 seconds. Jen gets it for 31. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. Jen, 31. Okay. Let's go to, no, we don't want to, you know what we have coming up? We have the book that all the HPP or the retreaters collaborated on to make the one journal that we love every single retreat. That is coming up. Let's do these. These are so gorgeous. All right. You guys, a big, huge thank you to Kathy Lake, who was not able to come to retreat, yet she made a whole bunch of cool stuff and sent it just for the sale. So thank you, Kathy. Thank you. Thank you. We greatly appreciate it. She made 2 charm dangles. Gosh, these are amazing. These are heavy. I have not counted, but I'm going to say that there's probably close to 50 charms on each one of these. There are a lot of charms. She has color coded. So this is all kinds of shades of green and cream. And this one is multicolored. So we'll call this one the green charm dangle, and we'll call this one the multi charm dangle. There's probably 50 charms on here. Just a few things that you can see here. Look at this cute little mushroom. And when there's that many, it's hard for you to see. Look at this little elephant. I don't know. It looks like it's jade, but I don't know for sure. That bead is beautiful. Oh, look at all this. Okay, some of these charms are not just like one thing. She has made a charm out of 3 or 4 beads. Those are gorgeous beads. The cute little die. Oh, look at that little smiley face on that bead. Wow, Kathy, you went all out on this. Thank you so much. These are amazing. That bead has multicolor, green to silver. Look at this one, iridescent. Oh, look at the cute little teddy bear in light green. I hope that these are showing up. This is glass. This is blown glass, a heart. That is a blown glass heart bead. Gorgeous. It is variegated from dark green on top to very light green on the bottom. I don't know if they're showing up on there because I can't see YouTube, but they are so cool. You can take these, you can use it just like this. You could put it on a journal and that would be super cool for somebody to get, or you could use it and take them apart. And as you need one of them, use the charm. She has just given you at least 50 charms. But what a great idea man, okay, enough, but I can't tell you enough about that and Kathy's work into that. So that is guys, that is and then B is the multicolored one. This one has, see, there's a glass bead on the bottom of this one too. Looks like a butterfly. Those glass ones are awesome. There's another butterfly that looks like glass. Oh, metal butterfly. Margie, look at all the butterflies. How cute. There's another tiny bear. That one is blue.
Oh, it's like a gummy bear.
Dragon. It does. Totally does. Because it's kind of clear. They would be a cute charm bracelet. There's a little metal envelope letter. Oh, cute. Look at that little metal tag with the X on it. Oh my gosh, I love that. Look at this heart. I love that heart. It's got like the,
Swirly.
Yeah, the Klimt swirly in it. Oh, speaking of Klimt, you guys better be ready. That's got the Klimt. Oh, it's also got a mushroom. Look how cute. Cute little mushroom. Oh, that's a gorgeous bead. Look at that.
That's my bead.
That orange bead is gorgeous. There's another heart.
I want that one.
There's
just for
another
that
heart, a metal heart. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, those are awesome. There are only 2 of them, the green one and the multicolored one, and we're going to put those at $15 a piece. I know they're worth more, Kathy. Please forgive us, because Kathy has put so much work, so much time, as well as items on those. These are charm dangles. Those are gorgeous. Green goes to Toby. Congratulations, Toby, and thank you. And multi goes to Susan. Thank you, Susan.
I shouldn't have said it. Maybe I might have.
At 15, you might, maybe you can coerce just that bead. Just that bead out of her. Can I trade you this bead for that bead?
Sylvia's gonna pay for Jill's. Jill didn't get
Jill
one.
didn't get it. You'll have to wait for something else. Kathy says, enjoy. Thank you, Kathy, so much.
Yeah. they're gorgeous.
Toby and Susan got them.
Yep.
So, hi, Jill. There'll be more things coming up that I know Jill will love. So, Toby, oh, you did. Toby and Susan. You are so good. You guys are so good. Okay, let's do these.
Oh, that's gonna
We
get
carried
super
away
cute.
more. What?
It's gonna be super cute. They got the matching green binder.
Oh, who got that?
Chubby.
Toby. That matches the green binder and pen you got. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this is another batch of 7 things that we made at the Built from a Box on Saturday. And we will do 3 and then 4. So 1, 2, 3. So we will do A, B, C, and then we'll do an A, B, C, D. So these again are collaborative with all 7 retreaters participating. Everyone is different. We'll put them in. I'll give you a quick flip through, but I'm not going to take everything out of every pocket. Just know that we've stuffed all the pockets. Look at that. Look at the mixed media on here and the awesome little picture. And behind it is canvas. They have really, after we did that game and these were sitting on the table, they came in here and grabbed them and sat down and worked all night on them. And they have worked all day today on them. They have not made any of their own projects. They've been working on these for you. I just want you to know that because these are amazing. They've just done so much. This one opens up. Oh, I think I can stick a few more tags in there. I will do that. I've got some tags that I made. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Yeah. Anything that I can see where I can stick more tags in, I made a stack of tags and I'll just add them to it. Or ephemera. I've got a whole thing of ephemera that
Oh,
we're
and
doing
these
as
are the
well.
ones that you and I made up.
Oh,
The
yes.
bases.
Okay, so we did not, I'm sorry, I said that wrong then. These are the ones we did. So we did not do this on Saturday. So they didn't see these. Deanne and I made up these. We took envelopes and made some weird flippy flappy things to throw everybody off. And we did another round of this, not live, that you guys didn't get to see live. We did another round and gave them these weird things. There's a pocket there with a bunch of stuff in it. There's a pocket there that's stuffed. There's so much in these. We just thought it would be fun. We did a whole another round by ourselves. There's more right there. And there's one there, one pocket there, and then there's this one inside here, this one back here. Okay, so this one, what are you calling what?
Okay, A is eyes, B is door, and C is rose.
Because this rose right here, is that what that is? I don't
No,
know.
because the envelopes had the roses on it.
A is the eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, so because somebody doodled eyes on it. They're super cute. Well, at least that one looks like an eye up top.
Oh, Madonna Santa.
So every one of these is different. They're flippy flappies that we glued together late at night, trying to get weirder with each one of them. And so we were going to try to throw everybody off with the way we were gluing them together. And they just took them and totally destroyed throwing them off. They went to town on them. So they're tags that already have eyelets in them. We're going to do these for $12 a piece. And so A, B, or C, $12. And these are the envelope built from a box. And A is eyes. And B, you called what?
Door. There's a blue door on it.
Okay. Door. And C is rose.
Yeah. They're in.
Eyes, door, rose.
I try to make them as simple as possible.
Yep. Hi, Lucy. She's following Michael. Lucy has a new friend that she'd rather go
Kathy
to
would like
before
to
mom.
see.
Kathy gets the rose. Thank you, Kathy.
That's a good one, Kathy.
Love it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone is awesome because everybody touched every one of them and added something to them.
Margie gets A.
Margie gets A. Thank you, Margie. Margie gets eyes. The eyes have it. The The only one left is B. This one is an awesome ephemera holder. And I'm going to add more to it because I can see that there's room in these pockets. But look at that. It pulls out like Margie's accordion. Only each envelope gets a little bit larger. You could store ephemera in those. It's a really cool concept. DM made it, not me. It was her concept. I love the idea. But she came up with that. So anybody for B?
Yeah, put it aside.
Okay, we'll
Start the
set it
other one,
aside,
somebody make them up.
And we'll do A, B, C, D. And this one will be A is mixed media. Okay, this is really cool. This is Michael's mixed media on the outside and collaborating with Casey, who did the flap and the tie. Look how he made the tie the same color as Michael's mixed media. Love that. Love, love, love. Yeah, it's just so fun to have all the different styles here. There's pockets there, pockets here, pocket here, pocket here. They're all stuffed. I'm just trying not to dump anything out. Being original makes you unique. I love that. Okay, so A is mixed media. B is blue. B will be blue. Let's go where the Wi-Fi is weak and the sun is strong. Oh yeah, I'm with that. That's cool. Look at these cool teeny tiny little shells here. Everything is forgiven. What does that say? Everything is forgiven in a sketch. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at that Velcro closure. Oh, stuffed. There's multi-levels, multi-layers, stuffed with ephemera. Wow.
Excuse my coughing.
Okay, stuffed with ephemera. Okay, C will be, what's that one called for Mente?
Nightfall.
Nightfall. I keep wanting to go midnight. All right, I love this one. So this envelope had the window in it, and in the window you can see these cute little tickets. We'll get to that. But when you open it up, so there is a pocket in there, and I'm not going to pull this stuff out, but there's a whole bunch of stuff in there, including those little tickets. And inside, this is really pretty, really pretty. Over here are two separate pockets, each stuffed full of stuff. That's pretty thick. And this is the Nightfall paper with some more small ones there, and pocket there, and a pocket here with some more Nightfall small. They're like small mini ATCs is what they're like. That's C. So C is Nightfall.
Oops. Aliens were coming.
Okay. And this is D. D can be fabric flap. This one has the flaps of the envelope, eyelets with a ribbon to hold it closed. I loved that idea. The envelope was deconstructed and pulled backwards to make that closure, and Carrie sewed this amazing flap on with
Marianne made this
linen.
one.
I love the base, and Carrie just took it to the next level. She sewed this linen, and that's linen too, stamped with butterflies. It's so, so pretty. And this one has a couple of pockets in here full of ephemera. And look at that mulberry paper, very pretty. I love that flap. That is really cool.
Okay, they're in, peoples.
They are in, what you call that one? Oh, fabric flap.
Yep.
You can use the ephemera that's in them. That's what we put it there for. You can use it to store stuff. You can take it apart and use the parts and pieces. You can, what can you do? You can use the ephemera in it, put other ephemera in it, and gift it to somebody. You can do whatever you want with it. So let's see.
Margie is gifting Toby C.
Oh, thank you. C was the Nightfall. The Nightfall is Margie.
And Dawn wants D.
Or Toby. Dawn gets blue. Oh no, Dawn gets D.
Sylvia gets blue.
Sylvia gets blue.
And Jen gets A.
Sylvia gets blue. Oh, Sylvia gets the mixed media.
No, Jen gets the mixed media.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, brain is not fully engaged there. All right, so Jen gets A, right? Mixed media.
Yes, excuse me.
So Sylvia gets blue,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Margie for Toby, the Nightfall.
And Dawn gets.
And then
green.
Dawn gets the fabric flat. Okay, I think I got it.
You did.
And Casey already had it, so.
Because they're on it.
Because they're on it more so than me, and that's good. Okay, so the only one we have left is the one we called door. We get a focus there. Would anybody like the door?
That's the one with the descending envelopes, which
Yes.
I made.
Dawn Marie made this one. I love the descending envelopes. They get larger in size as you go. Descending, they start large and go small. Great ephemera store. I'm going to stick some more in here because it will hold it. I've got a few pieces right here I'll stick in, but behind me, I cleared my desk, and behind me I've got a whole bunch more. I will just stick more stuff in here. Happy to do that to fill them up. So we want to make sure that we
Margie
get
for Margie.
full pockets. Margie for Margie. Thank you, Margie.
Thank you, Margie.
Smells like
Enjoy.
something's burning.
I just put Vicks Vapor Rub on.
Is that okay? Hopefully that's doesn't smell like Vicks, but
Or
could it smell
What
like
is
it's
it?
burning? Mentholatum.
Mentholatum.
Okay, this one, doors is Margie. Thank you, Margie. Door is Margie. That was B. That was B from the last round. Thank you, Margie. Okay. Let's see. When Carrie gets back, she can bring some more things over. Oh, let's do. There are 3 pockets over there, small pockets that have little tiny tags in them. I'm gonna put those with these. Yeah, no, perfect. I'm gonna do those with these. Oh, you guys, these are so beautiful. I should wait to look. Let's do these. On these. Okay. Hi, sweetie. In a minute, we get you some treats, okay? Want to come lay down? Here, sit. Okay, so this is, what, was it January that we did the ATC book challenge? Margie had a challenge to make an ATC book. Well, Glynis made 2, one for her for the challenge, and she made a second one so that we could sell it. And so this is a book of ATCs, all different colors, because if you remember, the prompts were colors. The prompts to make it were all colors, use the colors in any way. She bound it with a funky paper clip. Oh, I think something fell off of that one.
Oh, it does look like something fell off.
I think something fell off of that one. We'll find out what it is and get it back together. Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at that. There's oh, that's a pocket. And there's little doily and wooden pieces in that you could use. That is cute. Ooh, that is pretty. That's gold and pearls. That's really pretty. And pink and the orange and the silver metallic. That is pretty. Okay, so A is going to be Glynis's ATC book. And B and C are going to be pieces of jewelry that Dawn Marie made from the subscription box. The subscription box was full of metals and glossy accents and all kinds of things to make your own jewelry. And oh, look at that. She wound this cool little gold cord, gold and black, around that sari silk to make that. That is super cute. And
Just to, you can put your own thing on it.
okay, I know what's in this one. What's in this?
Same thing.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh.
I just colored it differently.
Oh, okay. So guys, look closely at this. What she has put as the base in these is real snakeskin. That is real snakeskin. Now at an angle, I can see this. I can see the texture of the snake skin.
Gold
She-
is B and C is red.
Perfect. She colored them differently. So this one has a gold, brown, earthy bunch of colors to it with a gold velvet ribbon. And this one has a red, but I don't know if you can see those tiny little blue sparkles in there. There you can. You should be able to see that. Those are really pretty little blue sparkles. And I can see the outline of the snake skin scales there. Really pretty. So that will be C, the red one. So what, we didn't talk about these. That's what I was thinking. All right, ABC, $10 for any one of them.
Hold on, I gotta pick up.
Give her just a minute to get them in, because she did get kicked out.
The website that keeps coming in is something I used to work for, and I really don't want to see them, so.
Unless you have something specifically that you like and want.
No, I just.
Look for that.
Okay, people, now they're in.
Okay, now they are in. A is Glennis's ATC book from January challenge that she made 2 of. B is Dawn Marie's real snake skin necklace in rectangle with the gold velvet. And C is Dawn Marie's oval with embellished metal real snake skin with a red accent.
And if you
on it.
turn it over, you can actually feel the snake skin on the back of that one.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot that the back was open on this one. There you go. Look at that. You can see and you can feel the real snake skin right there. That is super cool. That is super cool. I forgot that these were open. Yeah.
Nobody likes snakes?
Jill gets A. Thank you, Jill. Okay. Glennis's
They're not gonna bite, guys.
ATC book. ATC book, $10 goes to Jill. Thank you. Now you can take these off and use them as a charm or part of a charm dangle on a book. If you don't want to wear them around your neck, that's totally
If
acceptable
you
as
want
well.
something longer, I just did them to showcase the colors.
Yeah, these are just to
These
show
are just to
that
show.
you can certainly take that off and put a chain on, or
Sylvia's gonna pay for Jill's.
Sylvia's going to pay for Jill's. Okay, thank you, Sylvia. So we're going to change that to Sylvia
For Jill.
or Jill. Beautiful and unique, but snakes give me the creeps. They are beautiful and they are unique. They are very, stop it, Jill says. Jill, just enjoy the love. We appreciate you and all you do as well. And Sylvia just sharing a little
Oh,
love.
well, nobody likes my snakes. That's okay.
What if we made them $8? Anybody interested at $8? These snake skin charms that she made, we had them at $10 a piece, but we just lowered them to $8. This one, you can see the snake skin there, but she added some color. And that snake skin, she did pearl or glossy accents over them. To make them change.
Okay.
Okay,
we're putting
$8.
Michael
Michael
for
gets
B.
B. And that is rectangle snake skin, snake charm.
Oh, sorry, Sylvia, Mike had divided before you.
Yeah, he said if nobody takes
Oh,
it.
okay, so
So
Sylvia
snake
gets
skin
it.
charm, $8. Sylvia gets it. And then snake skin charm, that's rectangle. But
No, oh, did she? I don't
Can-
get,
did you retract it in YouTube? Sylvia, did you just retract because Michael said that? And Michael was saying if nobody takes it, he will.
No,
she'll
Sylvia
take
must see.
C. Okay, so Michael gets B and Sylvia gets D. That's why she retracted. Okay, so Michael gets B, the rectangle, and snakeskin charm, oval, Sylvia gets. Okay, awesome.
I thought I'd throw something in that would be totally different.
I
than what
know.
people would see.
Okay, okay. We're gonna do 3 things here that I'm absolutely in love with. This will be an ABC. These are handmade items from HPPers. We didn't talk about price on these at all.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, and all. Okay. This is the most amazing, cutest pouch you have ever seen. Look at this beautiful fabric. This is a pouch that is two-sided. There's 2 zippers. This is pink, not red. It's a dark fuchsia. It matches the flowers on here. It's not red and green. It doesn't look Christmas at all. On my camera, it kind of does. But it is,
Well, Sylvia chimed in. She says 25.
she'll take C for 25. Oh, Sylvia, you're so sweet.
Oh, the necklace?
Then, yep, the oval snakeskin charm, she will take for 25.
Thank you, Sylvia.
And then Michael got his for 8. Perfect.
She's about ready to tell you, Joanne.
Who made these? Yes. Okay, so this one has 2 sides. It is fuchsia and green, not Christmas. It's not red and green. It may look that on camera, but these are fuchsia flowers and the zipper matches the fuchsia flowers. And then the greenery, that's the green on that side. So look at the amazing fabric inside too. You can see it is very grunge on that side, pink on this side, and look at this. Made with Love by Sarah Bridges Tooker. Sarah made these. She just whips these up like, like they're easy to make. She just whips them up like they're easy to make. They are gorgeous. She made one of these for every single retreater. And we love them and we are so excited.
Yes.
And we found that they are perfect for storing washi. So especially if you travel or go to a crop or something, you can put 2 whole rows of washi in there, or washi on one side and something else on the other. She has equipped it with a travel sewing kit, which we have found is very awesome for putting a little thread in buttons when we want to glue it onto something. We have used this for crafting. We have had no splitting of the pants. We have not had to repair anything yet, but we have used these multiple times for crafting already.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And look at this awesome handle. I'm sure if you found these in a retail store, they would probably be $30 or $35.
How long are they?
Easy. How long is this?
Is that, yeah, 'cause there's only one, guys.
There is only one.
We each got one.
Okay. Thank you. It is
Approximately 8.5 inches.
approximately 8.5 inches.
That's what Jen guessed.
Yep. And approximately 2.5 wide or thick. 3. Oh,
Yes, Sylvia.
go to the bottom. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Approximately 3. Yes.
She'll probably make them for commission.
I'm sure she would make these on a commission basis. If somebody wants them, just reach out to Sarah through private message and talk to her about that. And she'll probably just ask you what kind of color, what color combination you like. And she's a quilter, so she has amazing fabric. There is only one. Okay, long enough for crochet hooks. Yes, it is. What a great, she's nodding yes, because she also crochets. What a great idea for it. Okay, second, it was made by Kathy Lake, who is here in chat with us today. This is a gorgeous dangle. Look at this. It looks like some kind of a wedding or anniversary celebration party dangle or something. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's got the pink rose on top, the white ribbon behind it, all kinds of other ribbon. So pretty. You could, if you wanted to, I wouldn't, but you could disassemble it and use the parts and pieces because she has chosen some absolutely gorgeous pieces. Like, look at this.
Yeah,
There's some really nice pieces in here, but this would be so pretty on a Victorian or a vintage style journal on as a dangle on the spine. It would really be gorgeous. So
Okay, I'm sure Sylvia wants to know if there's regret in there.
there in this, oh, in this, there is a tiny white rickrack, and if Sylvia wins it, I will personally pull it out and put a giant rickrack in. No, there is one teeny tiny white rickrack that if Sylvia wins it, then I'll pull it out and use it here for something else. And check this out. Isn't this the cutest bunny you've ever seen? Kathy Lake hand crocheted this. It's, oh, Lucy, oh, she wants to play rope. She sees the bunny and wants to play. It's got the cutest little heart button nose and eyes that look like they're looking at you. This is fantastic. She did an amazing job on this. This is professional, Kathy. This is professional. This is the cutest, just the
It
cutest.
reminds me of the little marshmallow things you get at Easter time.
Oh, yeah. He's adorable. He will stand. He stands up. I'm going to lay him down so you can see him, but he does stand up. We've had him standing up on our table. He is very, very cute. So we love little Mr. Bunny here. Okay, so we are going to do A for $15. That is the pouch, Sarah's pouch for $15. We are going to do B for $10. The dangle, and Mr. Bunny, he's so cute, for $10. Due to eyes would not give to child under 3. Oh, yes,
Yeah.
because they can bite the eyes off. That's a really, thank you, Kathy, for saying that.
Okay,
They're cute. Those eyes look like he's really looking at you.
Yeah, they do.
They are really cute.
Margie gets A.
Margie gets the pouch for her crochet hooks. Awesome. Sarah's pouch. You're going to love it, Margie. It's so pretty. Sarah's pouch goes to Margie.
Jill is getting B.
15, Margie. Thank you, Jill. You're going to love that too. And that is Kathy's dangle.
Dawn is going to pay for Margie's.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Dawn, for Margie. Okay. Sarah's pouch is Dawn for Margie. And that
Margie's
is
like,
that's okay. Margie will turn around and
Yes,
pay it
we
forward.
know, Dawn.
It's okay. Dawn, we will let you. We will not let Margie back out of
bully
it.
us out.
That's right. No bullying in HPP. Okay. And so the dangle went to Jill. Okay. Michael, do you want to get her the fruits that are on top of the stove? And if you just bring a handful in here, I'll give you here.
We need to go out.
Yeah, right here, get some treats.
We still got the bunny, guys.
Not getting any attention. Who would like the bunny? Yeah.
It's pretty because it's sort of blue and pink, but
It
sort of makes it
actually
purple.
has, can you see the gold flecks in him? He does have multiple colors. There are different shades of blue. There's a little bit of purple. There are gold flecks. It's hard to see. The colors don't, thank you. Oh, her favorite. Oh my goodness, Lucy, look at that. Your favorite, Michael got you your favorite. Look, lay down right there. You, of course, got your favorite treat. Wow. You must take my gift. Dag nabbit. Yeah, that's right. You must. Buy the bunny, buy the bunny. That's awesome. Okay, how about we make Mr. Bunny $8? Did you finish that already? Down, lay down, lay down. Lay down and you can have another one.
Anybody for the bunny? for
Anybody for the bunny for $8? Oh, we
eight? I'm
don't.
afraid if I took the bunny, it would end up in pieces. because of my
Yes, because
chihuahua.
she has,
Or I would,
like, 6 dogs, and so we probably don't want it to go to her house. I'll buy the bunny if nobody else wants it, because I think he's adorable.
Mhm.
If it was a cat, we would be fighting.
I
That's
agree.
Kathy,
Or a doggy.
Kathy, can you crochet a cat? I like the bunny, but there are so many cat lovers. Bunny, Marianne. Okay, awesome. Just a minute. Just a minute. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do next? Okay, let's do these. We waited till you were back. This will be an ABC. Just a minute, Lucy. And you guys are gonna be blown away by these when you see them up close. You're gonna get that in just one moment. There you go. Okay, these are, remember a few weeks ago on Monday Jumpstart, we did snippet strips, just using up scraps. Well, Miss Sarah sat down and made some most gorgeous snippet strips, and that's because part of the challenge for April was one of the weeks, it was snippet strips, and they had to be 12 to 16 inches long, or at least 12 to 16. And they had to have bling on them. So look what she did. She added a bunch of bling that is really, really pretty.
Oh, I love
And,
that orange flower.
oh yeah. And she added these dangles that she makes. These dangles are the absolute coolest. She makes these dangles, she makes short ones and she makes long ones. I have already purchased 2 short ones and 2 long ones from her. And Glynis did too. Dawn Marie did too. That they are beautiful. She added these dangles to this. Okay, these dangles we purchased from her and told her she should not sell for less than $8. So $8 a piece on those 2 dangles. And look at all the cool bling that she put on these. And just the snippet strips themselves are gorgeous. But you have to see those dangles. Every one of these. So this is, let's put this bird, because there's a bird up at the top of it. And the second one, we can call it the blue, because it's heavy on the blue color. One moment, please. And check out these dangles.
Oh, that one's pretty.
This is really pretty. I love, this is the iridescent beads on this one. And key charm on the bottom. And C, we'll call it purple. And it has purple dangles. They all have gorgeous bling. These are little fleur-de-lis in little flat back. Poor thing, you are so mistreated.
I think she needs to go OUT.
No, I have a pile of her favorite treat right here. Oh, these are so pretty. She's like, don't forget me. I see my treats right there. Normally I cut it into small pieces because it's her favorite. And so she just like eats the whole thing in 3 seconds. So I cut it in little pieces, make it last longer, but we don't have time to cut right now. Okay, so we have the bird and blue and purple. With that, you're going to get a cute little pocket that Glynis made and stuffed with teeny tiny tags. So there is a pocket stuffed with little tags that go with each. This one's really pretty. Look at that. That goes with each of these snippet strips. And so because of the dangles that Sarah's going to sell for $8 a piece, there's 2 dangles on each one. That would be 16 plus the snippet strips and the pockets. And we'll give you a discount on those. We'll go $20 for $20 for A or C. Snippet strips alone would be worth $5.
Right.
Without,
Okay, very deep.
without all the bling stuff.
Hi, Lindy.
Snippet strip. Hey, Lindy, welcome. So glad you made it. Let's see here. We have bird and we have blue and we have purple.
Bird, blue, purple.
Guys,
These are gorgeous, guys. Come on.
yeah, I know it's hard to see when these things have shine to them, bling. But you will be blown away by these dangles that Sarah makes. They are really,
And actually, the paperwork she did on it too is gorgeous.
okay, so yeah, I did not say that, but you need to know this. This is a paper bead. This is a paper bead. When she finishes with it, it looks like it's a ceramic bead. I looked at a couple of them and I literally thought they were ceramic beads, and they're not. They're paper.
Jen wants to be.
They are so cool. She does such amazing work with them. And yes, she was way undercutting them. And even $8 is probably way low for these, but at least $8 for each charm. If we just took the charms off,
I'm gonna take A.
we would sell them for that. So, okay, A goes to DME. That is
Mark, if you're
Bird.
watching.
Bird goes to
Sorry.
DM. And which one did Jen get? Jen got B.
B.
Jen gets blue. Thank you, sir.
Come on, purple people.
Purple people eaters. The purple is gorgeous. Purple birds, birdhouses. I love this little fleur-de-lis here.
I think I need that.
You are Miss Purple, aren't you? This dangle down here is one of my favorites. It's this, look at that. Doesn't that look like those vintage ceramic beads?
Yep.
That's paper.
Get
That's paper, people. That's paper. Carrie gets the last one. Carrie gets the purple. Thank you, Carrie.
You're, oh, there you go.
There you go. Oh, see, it's absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Let's go to some paper packs that Jen made and contributed to the sale. I don't think I'll open them.
No, mine.
Jen put together paper packs for all the retreaters and sent some extra that could be contributed to the sale. If you guys have seen, oh, wait a minute, there's stuff other than paper in there. Oh, yes, I remember the other stuff. If you have seen Jen's paper, her dyed paper, you are dying to get some. I mean, yeah. If you've seen it before, you know what I'm talking about. I'm looking to see if I have even one sheet sitting right here.
Price?
Price. Okay, we have 3 of Jen's paper packs. I'm trying to remember how many sheets were in there. There are also some book pages. There's some dyed of the same color fabric. What? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. We'll do these for $20 a pack. There are only 3 of them. All right, go.
Okay.
Dying for paper. They are, yeah, you've all seen, and if you saw the bio highlight that I did on Jen, there is a picture or 2 in there of her paper, and you know how gorgeous it is. And you can buy dyed paper packs from Jen anytime you contact her privately through private message. She does the most beautiful paper dyeing in all different colors. You can request what color you want, and I'm telling you, it's amazing. I remember that the fabric that's dyed is red in there. That I remember. Does anybody have their paper pack right next to them, handy? Oh, and she throws it all over the floor. Here, I'll show them a couple of the pieces, just in case you haven't seen. Just in case you haven't seen Jen's paper, look at some of this. I mean, check out this paper. She gives names to all her paper. I think this was Magic Forest, wasn't it? Something like that. Look at this purple. Oh, purple people eaters. She gave samples of all these colors. This orange, this kind of rusty orange, is to die for.
Thank you.
Love that. The yellow, and they're not solid. I mean, if you want solid, you can ask her for solid, but I love how they are gradient, they are splotchy. They have all the marks.
Trust me, guys, these are worth it.
Oh, these are worth way more than this, but we appreciate her being willing to contribute these to the sale.
And then she said she's
Look at
doing,
that. Look at that. I just love that.
she's donating 2 variety packs of 50 sheets also, 25 each
Oh,
of a single color or multi-pack. Shipping will be on Jen, must pay Marianne $25.
wow. Wow, look at this. Nice rust, grungy. This is one of my favorite colors, this teal. Okay, so there's 3 of this pack. We said $20. And these are some coffee dyed, different depths, light to dark of coffee dyed. Okay, that's a huge sampler pack of Jen's paper. And then what I didn't show you is the book pages, tickets, some fabric that's in there
Glennis
with
would
it.
like one.
Glennis would like one. Thank you, Glennis. So we have 3 of these. Glennis gets the first one. Jen's paper pack. And that is $20. Glennis gets the first one. Glennis already got one free from Jen at Retreat. And they are so amazing that she's wanting to buy another one. That's, I mean, truly how amazing they are, you guys. We're not fooling with the coolness of these papers. And Jen is contributing those to the HPP fundraiser. Okay, so that's Glennis's, and that is Glennis's. Okay, anybody want the second one and the third one? 2, 3. One from Margie for Sylvia. Yeah, thank you, Margie. Margie for Sylvia. There he is.
Now they're both going to be arguing about.
I know. So Margie for Sylvia. There's only one left from Jen.
And don't forget, she's also doing that wonderful pad. Specialty one, 25 each.
We'll do that next.
Okay.
We'll do that separate. So this is the $20 pack that we have physically right here. There is only one left. Put some rickrack in it for Sylvia, Margie says. We can do that.
Can you bind it up with your graph?
We can do that, Margie. Yes, we can. We love Sylvia too. We'll be happy to mummy it up in rickrack.
That would be funny. The whole thing.
That would. Then she won't have FOMO. Yeah, that's true. Why does she? I don't know why. Why she hates rickrack is because her mom made her wear things with rickrack all the time when she was little, and it just, she doesn't like it. And so we just tease her about it incessantly, and so, it gets bigger all the time.
Yeah, so don't ever tell one of us
Childhood trauma.
what your childhood trauma is. We'll bring it up all the time.
No, only to admin. We only tease admin. They're such good friends that, they tease each other. Okay, anybody for the last one? $20. That's what we do, Margie says. $20 for the last paper pack from Jen. Okay, we'll set that aside. We can come back to that. Now, let's put in, Jen is also contributing, I think she said 2, right? 2 variety packs of paper, 50 sheets. 50. Think about that, people. 50 sheets. And she's saying that we can sell them for only $25 a piece. A peach? $25 for 50 sheets. That's 2 for $1 of this amazing paper. Yeah. Okay, so 2 packs, multi-packs of 50 sheets apiece,
Or what, all color.
or all one color if you want it. If you want a single color of 50 sheets, because she's got them packed in 50s when she makes them. She has a whole process down for this, and it's amazing, and her papers are amazing. So you may choose a variety pack or all the same color. And yeah, Margie's right. Y'all need some of her paper. Seriously. If you don't have any, here's a chance to get it for way lower than.
And that you get to change
What
the
it's-
color is great
Yeah,
because she has some amazing colors.
she really does. And she can tell you all the colors she has, and you can choose. And this is way lower than what she will be selling it for on her website. So $25 for a multi-pack or a single. Doggone. Dawn gets a variety pack. Kathy Lake gets a variety pack. That's awesome. Okay, that's a 50 pack. Jen paper. Dawn variety and Kathy Lake variety. All right, Jen, I'm sure you already wrote those down. And Jen's throwing in the shipping. I mean, that's just amazing. Yeah, you guys, after the sale, go ahead and private message Jen, okay? And she'll work out the details to ship that to you,
Thank you, Jen.
okay? Awesome. That's all. That's all we
Then
got.
there's just the 2, Don and Kathy, right?
Dawn and Kathy, yep, that was. Okay, so. I need a reason. We did not have a chance to discuss all of the items for pricing. I do like to get retreaters' input because they can see them in
She
person
wants this.
and understand the value.
35.
I was thinking more than that even. Yeah. It's, yeah. And of course, nobody ever prices their own things as high as they should be. Okay, so let's do Carrie's sunflower journal. This was handmade by Carrie Clapp, who is here at Retreat. Got a nice piece of fabric behind the sunflower. It's very pretty, beautiful green cover. And look at that cute spine that matches Lucy. That's all. I don't need more. Lay down. You can have some more pizza or something in a while. Lay down. Good girl. All the way down. Down. And check out the binding. You can see the binding thread here. Sorry silk to close it with eyelets. She had it tied. I just opened it. I love how she gets this crinkle on the sari silk. And we're going to do an auction on this. So we have a reserve and we will start the auction at $25. I'm sorry. Oh, did it knock you out again? It did.
Yes.
It is really beautiful. Can you block that with? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's really weird. Okay, we got her. Okay, so we're going to start the auction at $25 on the sunflower journal. And as we do the auction, I will flip through it so that you can see. Oh, this is beautiful. I recognize that paper, and that is gorgeous. She's left plenty of room for writing. She's put lots of tags in. Look at this deli paper. Oh, mulberry paper. This stuff's fun to write on as well. Check out this tab. That's a ruffle with book page and fabric. Where's that paper on top of? That's paper. And she sewed it. Very cool. A CD holder. There's some stuff inside of that. Oh, look at that. I see sewing. Ooh.
Okay, 10 people starting at 25.
She incorporates a lot of sewing on the sewing machine in with the gluing. I'm going to set it down. I hope you can see it okay because it's hard to hold it up and I don't want to tear a page. A fabric ruffle tab there. Beautiful coffee dyed paper. Love the little red
$27.
$27. Oh, look at that beautiful piece of orange. Ooh, it's orange and white. That's been dyed. That's gorgeous. Graph paper. Lots of places to write as well as lots of things to look at. Very cool tag, double tag there. an envelope with stuff inside of it.
Jen's in at 30.
Oh, look at that. You could tuck underneath that as well. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not going to show everything in every pocket of everything because it's nice to have some surprises when you get it. Love this brown paper. Love the crinkle on that. Look at that beautiful page. Love that sunflower there. And that's the perfect color. This is yellow with tiny brown flowers on it that looks just like sunflower colors.
I
That's
love how
gorgeous.
she used brown paper in it.
Yes, I do too. That bee is nice. Layered clusters at the top of the page there. This is really, really cool. Oh, that's pretty. Those of you who like to write in your journals, there's lots of good writing space. If you don't like to write, cool, that yellow paper. If you don't like to write, you can just add more
I'm at
things.
35.
That's beautiful. Thank you, Dawn Marie. Is that onion skin?
No, I'll teach you guys how to make it.
She makes this paper? Oh, gosh, listen. Listen to the crinkle of this paper. It looks like onion skin. You can tell that it's colored because there's both orange and white. You can virtually see through it. It is amazing. Batik?
Boutique.
Very cool. It's amazing paper. Yes, very gorgeous. Lots of very cool things in here. Oh, love this pocket. Oh, there's some Edith Holden. I see some, oh, look at that mulberry page. I purposefully do not look through all these journals when they're sent to me because I like to see them with you for the first time. I love the little topper on that tag.
So cute.
That is so cute. It looks like a little crown. Oh, this paper. Ooh.
And there's even room for action.
But yeah, extra embellishing or writing, whatever you want to do.
Exactly.
This, look, she has sewn this page together. There's a sunflower. This around the whole page. Yeah, she loves sunflowers.
Oh, Sylvia.
Yeah, she kept telling Carrie she couldn't wait to see her. Maybe she's waiting till the end to jump in. Okay, this pocket is sewn all the way around it. The ruffles are sewn. That is super cute. And it's a flip out with writing space. And it's got sunflower tag inside.
Jen's in at 37.
Oh, this is really gorgeous.
This is a steal, people.
Yeah, we have not hit the reserve yet.
Lots of these bits are handmade. I made that,
Look at
I
this.
handmade
Look at
that,
this. Can you see that polka dot paper? That is hand dyed polka dot paper.
I did that.
Yep,
I
that
also
is,
made the stencil on the other side.
whoa. The reserve is way under what it should be. I'm telling you, but we have not hit the reserve yet. I love your ruffle tabs. You do a wonderful job of those. And oh my goodness, look at that. Guys, this is really, it's never the same on camera as it is in person.
And each
Never.
page is different.
Every single page is different. And look at those pockets. Look at those pockets. Look at that. Coffee dyed with pattern. Look at
You're
that.
making Carrie
little
look sad. She's over here crying.
Oh, wow. What a beautiful cluster tab. Oh my goodness. Guys, more of that batik. Listen to this. This is so cool. This paper is amazing. She dyed that. Deli paper. Love that. This is gorgeous, guys. We are at 40 with Dawn Marie. I'm going to start the 30-second.
50 for Dawn.
Oh, Dawn. Dawn, you are getting a steal if you win. We are at 22 seconds. I just started the 30-second timer. We're almost through. Look at this page. They're all sewn together. All these strips are sewn together. I know, that is really cool. There's
You are getting a steal, guys.
more Edith Holden. I see more.
Because
Edith.
I've seen one very much like this.
And go for over
$80 on
100.
Etsy.
Yes. Oh, definitely.
You mentioned how much-
There's the time. Oh.
Ivy says 55.
Look at that. More Edith Holden pages.
Ivy
Ivy just came in at the last second.
Guys, it takes me a whole month to make these journals that I make.
Yes, it does. Okay, that was the timer. That was the timer. Ivy gets it for 55. Thank you, Ivy, for timing that just perfectly. Look, there's a lot.
Dawn went up. Woo-hoo.
But the timer went off.
I was gonna say,
I know. Well, you know, and that's as soon as I say the timer, maybe the timer needs to be 45 seconds because of the delay. That I know that it is really hard to time that. Don't worry, Dawn. There are more gorgeous journals made by HPPers coming. So this one is going to go to Ivy for 55.
Thank you, Ivy.
Thank you, Ivy. We appreciate that. Sunflower Journal.
Oh, okay.
55, and that is Ivy. Sorry you got beat out on that, Dawn. Let's grab another journal that was made by HPPers.
I think we'd like to pass $50.
Oh, Ivy's willing to pass it to Dawn.
Oh.
Sweet.
And we're doing 55, or we're doing 55?
What did she say?
She said that's Dawn.
She will pass it to Dawn for Dawn's last bid of 69. Thank you, Ivy. That was very, very nice of you.
Super sweet. Thank you.
Super sweet. So that's gonna go to Dawn for 69. I know Dawn loves sunflowers. And that's kind of, you know, a thing in Arizona where it's all sunny. Remind me. Is this you and Laura? Okay, I wanted to make sure that I had the right one. Move these out of the way. Okay, this journal we will also do an auction on, and this is a collaborative effort between Glynis and her daughter, Laura Williams. A lot of you know Laura. Laura has not been able to be active for a little while with health issues, but she's still behind the scenes working with Glynis on some things. This is an amazing, if you like grunge, this is an amazing grungy journal that Laura and Glynis collaborated on specifically for this sale for HPP. Look at this cute little post up here with a grungy type of dangle. Okay, Glynis.
Oh, no, that's not.
What?
Dawn is saying, Ivy is saying if Dawn wants it for 69, then she'll sell it to her.
If she said that Dawn can, or if Dawn wants to pay $50. We don't.
No, either Ivy takes it for 55 or she gives it up to the next bidder and then Dawn pays the sale 69.
You're not gonna make 19.
No, it's a way cheaper, so we got it. Like Dawn has it, and we got it.
Yeah, but Dawn's not paying Ivy 69.
No, that's not what she was.
Okay,
Okay.
I misunderstood DM then. Okay, got it. Never you mind. Okay, all right. So you guys all know how Glynis's grunge is. Look how this is bound. You can see the waxed binding thread out here. I saw a sparkle somewhere, I thought, in that as it turned around. They have a lot of, wow, this is just cool. There it is signed. What did Glynis, do you want to tell us what the base is? Is that an envelope? Laura did the base. Okay, Laura did this base, so we don't know exactly what it is. It is flexible yet firm. Flexible because I can, you know, do this, and it's rounded around all the stuff in it. There's tons of stuff. However, it is very firm. It's not a soft, flexible. We're going to do an auction on this one as well. And we'll start at the same place we started the last one, which was what, 25?
Mm-hmm.
We do have a reserve. Okay. Oh, it is so good to see you. So good to see you. It's very firm. So it's not a soft, floppy cover, yet it is flexible. So when it's stuffed full of stuff, it does.
Starting at
it does
25
flex.
people, but we do have a reserve.
Yes. Okay. So let's take a quick look through this. Oh my gosh. You can see a lot of like gel plate things. There's lots of little pieces of fabric. Look at that. Look at that. That's a wire topper on that. I think that this tag was shown in one of the challenges, wasn't it? There's that amazing copper wire in the center that we all went, oh, wow, what a great idea. Great way to use that copper wire. Fantastic. Okay, 1868. I've got to start flipping through. We're never going to get through this. Just love the grunge. Love the grunge. They have left lots of room to journal.
For 30.
Thank you. Lots of room to journal. The pockets are stuffed with things, journal cards to journal on. And if you don't want to journal, you can add even more grunge stuff to them. Thank you, Ivy, for starting that out. Look at this with the lace topper. That's very cute. That looks quilted.
Jill is up to 35.
Thank you, Jill. Look at this cute little pocket with the lace on there. Oh, the grunge on this is amazing. You guys have seen Glynis's grungy stuff before. If you love the grungy style, this is like ultimate grungy. These are sprayed and dripped.
I'm into 40.
Very cool. Little journal cards
Sorry,
and
Mark.
pockets. Thank you, DM.
I don't blame you.
There is a library pocket. I'm not going to take everything out, and here I am doing it because there's just so much to look at, and it is so cool. It is hard not, and so that you guys can see, these are all pockets, and I want to pull every single thing out.
Jill is in for 42.
Trying not to, but oh, look at this.
It's a little tiny notebook.
Yes, of cool grungy papers. So you can tear them off, and I wouldn't tear them off and use them, but I would journal on each one. That's super cute. Different day on each one. More pockets. Okay, I got to show you that tag. Cool grungy tag with grungy lace. Okay, they do grunge well. They do grunge well. I love the paper underneath this.
Don't like grunge.
Some people we have to work at grunge. Some people it comes naturally. Glynis and Laura have it
I'm
down.
at 45.
It comes naturally. Thank you, DM. It comes naturally. for
Yeah,
them.
this is Marianne not flipping through everything. You're right, Jen.
Thank you.
I have put the kibosh on her doing anything but a flip through on the Flint strip.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
not
I'm
allowed
not
to
taking
touch
things
anything.
out of pockets on that. I'm not on that.
As soon as you say that, it's just sort of fading out.
Yeah.
Jill is up to
I
48.
do. I flip
Thank you,
slowly
Jill.
because I want to see it, and I think, well, they do too. And sometimes I know I have to move things so you can tell that that's a belly band, not just going
Right.
on. But yeah, and it's hard with the grunge for you to see everything that's there.
Mhm.
I know you can't on camera. I
And
know you
Jill's
can't.
attorney-
It's my favorite thing.
There's two of these. There's one in the
Oh.
front cover and one in the back cover. This tag with the metal in it. Two of them. That's fabric there too. This
I
is,
never would have thought of doing it.
yeah, this is darn cool. All right. Where are we
Jill
at?
is at 48.
Jill's in at 48. It's what she does. She's grungy girl. Grungy Glynis. Right? She even grunged up the lace that it's tied with.
Gee.
Gigi. That's funny. Okay, I'm about to put the 30-second timer on. Ready? There it goes. 30 seconds. If you want it, bid on it now because it's going in 23 seconds. Love you, Laura, and miss you. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Miss Jill Fine got it.
Timer is not very loud. Turn that up a bit. There we go. And it goes to Jill. Is that what you said? Awesome. Congratulations, Jill. Glynis Grunge Journal. Glynis and Laura collab. 48 goes to Jill. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Jill. Oh, you will enjoy it. I have one of their collab, or not, the one I have is Laura did it.
Yeah.
I have another one that Glynis did. And they are absolutely gorgeous. Okay, oh, good grief, what are we going to, people? What else?
Fantastic budget.
What,
It's more,
hmm?
some more of the collab things.
Some more of the collab things. Okay, let's do these. Yes. We should have 7 of these because we collaborated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are so darn fat. I can hardly carry 7 of them over. Oh my goodness. We just had fun on these. We went to town. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
These we had so much fun with and couldn't stop. Just absolutely couldn't stop. So they continued stuffing these. Orange circle will be A. B can be fringe. Okay, I need to bring these letters down. We'll do ABC and then we'll do an ABCD. And C will be, make sure I've got it upside, right side. I don't know which side's upside, right side, upside down, right side up. I think it's this way. Embellished gems or swirl gems. Swirl gems, there we go. Okay, look how fat these are. They won't even stay closed. Let me move these guys out of the way. We'll do an ABC. These are going to be $25. They have at least that much of just ephemera stuffed inside of them that you can take out and use if you want to. These are envelope journals that Dawn Marie put together and bound with this beautiful cream and gold string. And so you can see there the envelope base. And then these are the ones that we gave everybody at
Brown
the,
paper bag base.
what did I say?
Envelope.
Oh, goodness, I'm sorry. Brown paper bag, thank you. They are truly brown paper bags, not envelopes. Yeah, you can see the brown paper bags. They're thinking, what in the world are you saying, Marianne? These are the ones that we passed out at Built for a Box on Saturday, and everybody worked on, and then they spent hours later that night and also yesterday and also today, making sure that they were completely decked out and that the pockets were all full. So this one we'll call the orange ring or orange circle.
I just put.
It's got some moss and it starts beautifully. I'm not going to take everything out, but okay, this paper, I don't know what it is, but it is amazing. That's something Dawn Marie brought and gave to us all. Cool clusters. They're and full pocket full of stuff. There's a belly band with more stuff underneath it. Belly band made of circles. There's a pocket there full of stuff. Love this. This paper is postcards. Oh, there's a pocket up top full of stuff. There's a pocket right here full of stuff. Over to this side, there's a pocket right there. Oh, room to put something. We've got a few extra clusters. We might just stick a cluster right there before we ship that off. Pocket there, pocket there, pocket there. Oh, pretty horse. Pocket there. There's a wax seal. Ooh, paper clip with some stuff on the back. That is so funny because I did the cover and I intended for the heart to be the front. And everybody did it this way. So it ended up all going the same direction, opposite of what I was thinking. So that's funny. That's A. Okay, B has one of my favorite trims on the front, on the top. I'm assuming that this is the front. I haven't looked at them all yet. So beautiful light teal and brown. And this is
in already, guys.
These are in already that you can take these. These are gel print pages. I can see that this one I did, this one Michael did. There's some doodling on top of them, there's stuff in the front, there's stuff in there. That's another gel print that I did. There's that postcard paper, stuff with tags and ephemera, both of those. Somebody else's gel print, I don't know whose that is. Straight lines are boring. There's a pocket with some, oh, love the wolf. That's cute. A belly band, ooh, look how pretty that is. Some cute things stuck in there. Another belly band going the opposite direction. There is stuff I can feel. Yeah, there's stuff down in there. There's stuff down in here because I can feel the thickness.
They're saying they're gonna be here all night.
That is cute. Oh, do you not want to see them? Do you want me just to put them up?
Well, nobody's even bidding on them yet.
Okay. Well, we think that they should be $25 because everybody will sign them. They were made by everybody and they're so full of ephemera and stuff. But do you guys feel that that price is too high? They've got
Well, Jen
tags,
wants the,
they've got tags, they've got dangly things. There's 2 pockets there.
Jennifer Friend,
Jen gets the fringe. At some of these pockets I can see we can fit some more stuff in, so we will. We'll stick some more. This is a gorgeous napkin. Jen gets the fringe. Hard to hold. They're so full of stuff. The back there. We can fit some more in there, so we will. Pretty cluster on the back. Okay, this one goes to Jen. Thank you, Jen.
I think you started C, right? Is that one when you started?
Mine is.
Karen started C.
I started A. I remember putting that cover, the paper, and then Michael got it last, and he added the moss and that's the circle, I think.
You guys, these were so fun to make, and then the work that went into them afterwards that
Oh.
you didn't see.
Yeah, they have just spent hours
Yeah.
and hours embellishing and making things for the pockets.
oh my gosh, and how gator wrapped all these are?
Yeah, look at this. Look at this one. That's how big it's. And they can have a closure. This one. How did I miss that? Did I not? I did go through that one. Look at this cool flap of a pocket right here in the front. What a great idea. Have you ever thought about doing that with your paper bag? See, I'm sure I missed stuff on all of them because did I even go through 3?
Yeah.
Or see, I don't remember even the giraffe. Did I do it upside down or something? I don't even remember. I was been talking. I don't remember looking at some of those
Jen
things.
wants C also.
Oh, C is amazing. Thank you, Jen. C is the swirly swirl. Thank you, Jen. Okay, so we just have A left. We can
Support
set
the
that.
cause.
That's right. Thank you. We can set that aside and
Okay.
we'll do the next round of A, B, C, D because there are 4 left. A will be black swirlies. This is black velvet right here. Black swirlies on this most gorgeous paper. Ooh, everybody got a small roll of this paper. That's very cool. Stuffed in the front. There's that burnt washi down there, but there's 2 pockets there stuffed. This tag is made as a belly band full. There's a pocket full of stuff there. Here's a pocket there, pocket there. There's an envelope with stuff inside it. Oh, there's stuff coming out of the top of that one. This one's open.
Come
full
on,
of
lurkers,
stuff.
come on in and buy things.
There you go. Look at that.
So
Okay.
that blue
This one-
flower
Uh-huh.
is vintage ribbon from like the 60s. The blue flower that's been made into cross, that's one.
Where did I already
You
pass
went
it?
past it, where the green swirly stuff is. It's the coolest ribbon in the
This
world.
here?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that is vintage ribbon.
It's supposed to be a flower.
A flower of flowers.
A flower of flowers. Well, that's cute. Look, there's all kinds of little things, tags like this. And I've got a few more of those. We'll fill everything with as much, little tags and things as we can get in it. Look at, I love this acetate jar with the butterfly in it. The gold fringe is pretty darn cool too. Look at this, all kinds of tags and ephemera
You're correct.
here. But
I used that same ribbon on the circus journal.
yes, there's more. There's more. Okay, so that is A. And then B, that needs to be black swirl purple because this is black swirl orange.
Okay.
It also has a black swirl on the front. Oh, look at that. Great minds think alike. Black swirl orange, full pocket, wax seals, stuffed up there. Look at the wooden frames. These are things that were in their kits and that they had no idea what they'd have to work with. That's cute. Stuffed in the top. This flips up. Oh, that's cool. That comes out of one of those old pieces of paper. Stuff in here. Oh, a whole little notebook under that belly band. There's a pocket there. Jen at the last retreat made this origami butterfly that's in there. She probably didn't know that I still had a couple of those. This is cool. Pocket with all kinds of things in it. And that's a tuck spot with cards. Love the napkin underneath it. And that one. And there's stuff in the top of that one. Okay, that's B. C is purple ribbon.
What
Or
else is on purple?
orange tag. The vintage lady, oh, silver. How about the silver leaf?
Silver leaf.
Silver leaf. The silver leaf, Believe in Love. This has a sari silk closure already done with the eyelets. And the sari silk is green and maroon and really matches this maroon vintage ribbon right here really, really well. Really, really, really. Look at that. There is some muslin with lunar paste, maple leaf there. There's some tickets in that pocket. This is another pocket here with stuff in it. And then the big pocket with stuff in it. Oh, love that. Love, love, love that. And this one is stuffed with a bunch of stuff. Ooh, look at that. And there's another muslin with lunar paste. The top of that one is, oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Okay, this is a piece of Jen dyed book page. Guys, if you wonder what that looks like, that's Jen dyed book page. There is pocket there with stuff in it. There is pocket up top, or yep, right there. Off to the side, right there is a pocket with stuff. There's another pocket with some stuff. I love some of these old ephemera pieces like that are in it. Love this. This is just a gel print that I did the night before, so we'd have some cool paper to use. Oh, these labels. One of them is shimmer, the others are white. Those are really pretty to use. You can spray them. Oh, there's some of Michael, or is that Michael's mixed media? Did he do that, or did you do that? That's Casey's mixed media. Love the feel of that. He made his own texture paste, which is very cool. Michael's moss. Some more ephemera in that one. Pocket in the back, and the nice closure. That is C. And then D, oh, 3 of the 4 of these got some of the black swirls. That's kind of amazing.
How about rust front?
D is the rust. Yep, D is the rusty, but love that. What does the fox say? Check this out. You're gonna have to be very careful with this. We're gonna wrap it very carefully. This is a real shell there with moss and the mushroom there. And Michael forages for a lot of the things that he uses in his mixed media. And that's really what makes it so cool. This is a gel print, but I love the rusty brown and gold flecked colors that are in there. So here is another cool pocket of ephemera.
It's in, people.
Tuck spots there. That's fabric. Oh, wow. Is that napkin?
Mhm.
Oh, that is cool. That's that ribbon DM was talking about. Ephemera tucked in. That's black velvet. There's another pocket full of stuff. Another pocket
I'm getting
there.
C.
This is wood. Thank you, DM. Another, that one opens and, oh,
Sylvia's
wow.
getting A.
And behind it, 2 more. Goodness, there are so many spots. So many spots.
That's why I love those paperback journals.
Yeah, they're just, you can put so much stuff. They're never ending. Love, love, love. Okay, tell me again.
Sylvia's getting A.
That is black swirl purple.
Yep. And I'm getting C,
Thank you, Sylvia.
which is the silver leaf.
Black swirl purple, Sylvia. Okay.
Both of you.
And silver leaf to DME. Silver leaf. DME. Okay. So we have black swirl orange. This is lunar paste on book page behind it. Black swirl orange. And we have rust. I love this rust paper here. Who did this full gel print? You or Michael? That's yours?
I was gonna say that's.
Love that. Oh,
Okay, that was Sarah speaking very quietly.
yeah, well, she doesn't have much voice.
Yeah.
This is a gel print. Sarah and I sat up till like 2:00 making gel prints. We just were having so much fun. This is a gel print that Sarah.
Jen loves D.
I love it. This, let me see if I can get an angle. There's the angle. The color on this rusty color is amazing. And Sarah was really working to get
She
the
bought
the
two
right
already.
color. Yeah. It is very, very pretty. And it goes great with Michael's
Jill is getting
found
D.
items. Jill gets D. Thank you, Jill. Jill gets rust. The only one left from this round is the black swirl and orange, which was B. And we have from the first round, the orange circle. 2, 3, 4,
You know, just because people put orange on it doesn't mean I'm gonna buy it, because that's my favorite color. So I'm not
Can't
gonna
buy everything. And okay, I called this black swirl orange. This is Lunar Paste and it's Roar. Roar. And y'all know that's the one I use for rust. So it's rusty colored. This napkin that was decoupaged on here is rusty colored. So it's really not orange, it's rust. Did I go through this?
You're right, Jen. That will go great with, pajamas.
Look at these tags. Look at these great tags in here. There are lots of cool tags in here. Lots of cool stuff. Both of these are awesome. That one and this front one from the first round, which was indeed A. So I'll put it there for a minute. Either and this, again, I said orange, but this is rusty colored. It's a piece of wood that I believe Michael did that with the moss. He added the rust to the wood. Unless Casey did the wood. Did you do the wood? You might have done the wood and he added the moss.
I think both of those were Michael.
Okay,
I'm
so
pretty sure
it was
both of
just a piece of raw wood circle, and then he added the rust and the moss. I know, and you're sitting next to each other, so sometimes it's hard to tell who did what. And then this is that beautiful lunar paste on book page and napkin. There's a better picture of it. Look at that. Lunar paste on book page. It's amazing, and it's rust colored. I said orange, it's really rust. It's Roar. Roar the lunar paste if you're familiar with them. You're
Okay,
gonna
well, we
hear
got two
me
left on those.
roar. Okay, so these two are still available. Okay. What next? Let's do let's do these. These are yours, right?
Yes.
You make these?
Right.
Carrie made these. Okay. Oh my goodness. These are so pretty. I haven't even opened them because I like to see them with you, but the outsides,
Very interesting.
I am just dying to see these. These are 3 different folios, all made by Carrie Clapp. And I can tell, even without opening them, that they were very detailed, very interactive. This, what looks like a ceramic bead, is a paper bead. Gorgeous in the closure here. All right, open that up. It's going to be an envelope. Oh, cute. Okay, window, flowers, open it up. There's a pocket there. That feels like linen. I don't think it is. I think it's paper, but it feels like linen. That's really pretty. Places to write. This is a cute little folio to stick in your bag, have with you anywhere. Ooh, that I think is a pocket or opens. Just have with you anywhere to just do a little bit of writing and stick little receipts or tickets or whatever, wherever you're going in here, so you have a place to carry them back home. This would be a wonderful little weekend trip folio journal. So you have a place to keep all your receipts and ephemera from the weekend, and also enough space to write for a weekend. So that is A, and we'll call that the window folio. And B, oh wow, B is a little bit larger in size. Look at this intricate closure. This is beautiful. I love, love, love this paper. Look how detailed and precise this is. Okay, check this out. How the two, I'm guessing these are file folder tops and how she made them fit right into each other for closure.
Oh, that's
That is
beautiful.
very perfect and
I was typing
very
and totally missed it.
gorgeous. And look at these mini policy style closures that she put on here. Look at this. I love this. 3 pockets. I love the way this closes together. This would be a wonderful one to teach us on a Monday Jumpstart, Carrie. This is, again, I love these teeny tiny policy closures. This one flips up.
I'm gonna call it blue butterfly.
Yeah, this paper is absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous paper. So flips up, flips down, flips open right. Oh my goodness, look at that.
But there's
It's
more.
pretty. And it flips open left. Look at that. That's a
It's like a mini laptop.
yes, it is. Oh, wow. Look at all the things. 2 pockets there. Going, opposite directions. This, guys, is so cool. This takes a lot of time. It's very intricate. It takes a lot of time to make.
Especially to think about how to.
Yes. Yeah, yes, to think about how to make them work, how to integrate with each other. It's very interactive. It is very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Are you guys thinking prices on
Are you doing
either of
C2?
these? Yes, I'm doing C2, and I'm thinking that these are probably graduated in price as we go up. I'm just gonna close it back, so when somebody gets it, it's all beautiful. I'll close it. All right. Oh, look at C. C is the pink with the window. This is the largest of all of the 3. And it is also a folio that feels like it started with an envelope, maybe. A window with flowers, not get caught there.
Looks like it's thick enough to be a journal.
Gorgeous. Sorry. So, oh, I think you're right. Oh my goodness. Okay. Open this here. Look at, I love that coffee dyed paper. Love the coffee dyed paper. Okay. So that flips. Look at all, oh my goodness. Look at all that writing space. That is gorgeous. That is beautiful coffee dyed paper. And more writing space, coffee dyed paper. Okay. We might need to auction this one off.
Oh, so only do.
So let's
A.
just do A and B and then auction this one. Maybe I should have looked at it ahead of time. Because look at that, 3 pockets to store in, 3 pockets to put things in, a whole nother pocket to put things in, and already inside it is a whole nother mini journal. It's like a full signature. Okay, let's just do A and B.
Okay,
Let's
A.
just do A 10 and 15.
Sure.
What, how do you guys feel? A 10, B 15. And then we're gonna auction C, because C is way more detailed, way bigger. I didn't realize how much it had in it.
We've been that busy that she didn't get to look at them.
Harry, these
It's
are,
in.
well, see, now they know when I say I don't look at them ahead of time, they know it's true. And I don't,
Let's get B.
because I love to see them the first time with you guys. All right, the blue, but Glennis, I wanted it.
I did too. I didn't even have time to type.
Okay, so A is, let's see, the small window
A is the window folio.
and that we said 10,
And then blue butterfly is B.
is the blue butterfly. I really, I should have priced that about $30, so
Yeah, because
she wouldn't have got it, and then I could, really?
Oh, no, Fletcher was in twice.
She really wanted it. Blue butterfly, that one is Glennis, okay? It is absolutely gorgeous. Carrie, you gotta teach me how to make it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Love to have you come on a Monday Jumpstart and teach that one. That would be a fun project to do. Okay, anybody on A? A is another beautiful folio. It's smaller, but it is beautiful, and it opens and opens again. They got so flabbergasted with B and C, they forgot what A looked like. Don, oh, thank you, Don Marie. Okay. DME goes to A. DME goes to A. A goes to DME. You knew what I meant. Okay. We're going to auction this one off. This is the large journal folio. I don't know, what, do you have a name for it? It's like a journal folio because there's a lot of journal in there. And yeah, we're gonna auction this one off. I'm putting a reserve on it in my mind, and we will start it at, we can start it at 15. I do have a reserve. I already kind of flipped through it, so go ahead and put it in. But this opens up, and it's so sturdy because that is an envelope base that is covered with the most gorgeous paper. There, you can see the envelope. Look at that gorgeous paper. The coffee dyed paper she did. There is both dark and light. Yeah, window journal folio or window journal. That works. These cute envelopes of graduating sizes.
You said what size, how much?
And I said, started at 15, but I have a reserve in my mind. Carrie put some work into this. I'm telling you, when you see these things in person, you can see. Now, this is one I would totally take on vacation because it doesn't take a huge amount of space,
Okay,
yet
then
the
no,
amount of writing space that you have, like for
Dawn,
vacation,
15.
is amazing. You've got all these as well.
Jen,
And then you've got these to put in your receipts and your ephemera that you gather on vacation. And then you've got pockets here to put, additional
That's
ephemera.
great.
And you've got a whole nother
25
journal,
easy. Jen,
a
40.
whole nother journal.
Jen
to
jumped
pull
up to
out.
40.
Wow, thank you guys. I'm telling you, it's worth it.
It's
Okay,
beautiful.
Jen, you have all the journals.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Wow. It is, it is absolutely gorgeous. It is definitely worth it. A whole nother journal inside of this one.
Oh, Casey loves it.
Hey, at 42.
Yeah, this is definitely worth it.
And then the pocket on the end.
And then
Dawn at
close these
43.
up. And then, oh, look at that. Check that out. Oh, no, that's gonna be glued down. That came off. because
Jen
of the
45.
Pocket on. Oh, yep, and that one has a whole nother journal in it, which we pulled out. We just need to glue that, back down. Yeah,
Dawn at 46.
Yeah,
Casey at 48.
guys, this is so pretty. So, and this Starry Silk, did it come that color or did you dye it? I dyed it. It looks like it's probably the ivory or off-white, and she dyed it, and it looks a lot like Victorian velvet color. It's gorgeous. Absolutely
Casey's in at
gorgeous.
48 right now.
Oh, my goodness.
You can start the timer.
Casey can see it in real life. And that, you see, he's wanting it because it is absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to start the 30-second timer.
Jen is up to 50.
Here we go. Jen's in at 50 and we are at 25 seconds. 25 seconds. You guys going to let Jen get it? It is so, 17 seconds. 17 seconds. Jen's in for 50.
Okay.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Oh, Jen, you are absolutely going to love this one.
Thank you so much, Jen. You get a big hug next retreat.
Yeah. Let's see. Large window journal.
Save Casey 50.
Yeah. And that is 50 even, right?
Yep.
Congrats on that one. That was a score. It is absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Okay. Well, speaking of absolutely beautiful, our HPPers have made. Let's bring out a few more. Let's see. Let me go. Oh, let's do two things. These two items are handmade by Sarah again. She's got to be our fabric queen. Okay, this, you know those makeup pouches, cosmetic pouches that you buy at the store and you feel them and they're padded? And you're like, wow, that is really cool. This feels like one I would pick up at Nordstrom, not a cheap Walmart one. This is padded, thick, really, really nice quality. Look at the inside fabric. It's gorgeous. And again, the little tag that says made with love by Sarah Bridges Tooker. This is so pretty. it is such good quality, and with that padding and the way she's sewn it, that it will stand up on its own, even open. Beautiful blue and white, different shades of blue,
Mhm.
and a light blue zipper. Check this out. Can you see the silver metallic? There is silver metallic in the fabric that outlines the roses, the flowers. They're not roses. The flowers. I'll just say flowers to be safe, because I know they're not roses. It outlines the flowers, and it is really, really pretty. This is gorgeous, guys. So A will be the pouch. B is going to be this cool thing that Sarah just kind of thought up, and it's super, super handy. This is one of those acrylic stands, and you stand the stand up. She made this awesome cover that slips down over the top of it, and you've got a large pocket in the back. Maybe at your desk, you want to put your phone back there to keep it right there, or maybe you want to stick a couple of rulers or things in that you can grab, but they're not getting lost under all your projects. And then there's pockets up front for
Pens.
yes, pens, markers, all the little things that we use, your Stabilo, your little pen knife, all the things that we're always going, where is that? I buried it. You know, the brush, the tweezers. How many times have people buried their tweezers? Yes, that is absolutely gorgeous colors as well. It's teals and purples and tealy green. Really, really pretty. So I know blue, and it's so pretty, Sylvia. Pricing. If Sylvia or if Sarah was making these custom, and I'm sure if you want one after the sale, that you could contact Sarah and commission her to make one, and it will be the same price as whatever it sells for here, so that Sarah knows how to price them, right?
Exactly.
So what are we thinking? 15? Okay, so this is a deal, because when they're custom made like this, really nice, I know that they're more retail. So $15 is the consensus for the gorgeous pouch. This is insulated. This is thickly padded and so nice. I would put jewelry in this for traveling because it's padded and it would be protected. That's really pretty. So $15 for A, and same for B.
Sylvia is saying 25 for B if she wants it.
Okay, 25 for B. So 15 for A and 25
I
for
think,
B.
yeah, I think we should put the pouch up to 25 too.
Okay, I agree with that. I thought 15 was a little low
Yep.
for these handmade
She
items.
listened to me because
So,
that's not pricing.
25 for A and 25 for B, both handmade by Sarah.
Hurry up, Sylvia.
Sarah's blue pouch, 25, and Sarah's desk organizer.
Okay, Ivy gets the desk
25.
organizer and
What?
gets the,
Oh, no, Ivy gets the pouch.
Ivy gets the pouch.
I'm like,
And
after
Sylvia
all that,
gets the-
Sylvia didn't get it? Okay, Ivy gets the pouch. Oh, Ivy, you're gonna love it. You are absolutely gonna love that. This is so pretty. And Sylvia gets the desk organizer. Oh, I know she's gonna love that. Oh, awesome. Thank you, ladies, so much. Okay, what happened to Casey? Okay.
Oh, he's going to get me pizza.
Okay. Pizza and then ice cream, huh? Okay, so the blue pouch goes to Ivy, and the desk organizer goes to Sylvia.
I want to commission an orange one. Orange of B.
The desk organizer, she'd like to commission you to make one with orange for her. Okay, we have, oh, that's cool. I know who made this one. Is this Carrie?
Let me see. Yes, I believe so.
I think so. Okay.
Thank you.
We'll do an A and a B. One of the things that I gave everybody was one of the little tins that has the accordion book inside of it. And a couple of them have somehow found time
That
to,
one's Glennis, the one that you.
yep, has somehow found time to make it, so it's ready for the sale. So Glennis made this one. She topped it with that vintage ribbon from DM that is really pretty. This is a wood with metal charm that has the butterfly hanging down from it in silver. It is a cute little tin that could be displayed like this with the little book. She put, this is the plastic, or I guess it's vinyl, measuring tape around
But she
it.
did it backwards.
That's okay.
She did it Canadian way, not American way.
Oh, she put the metric on it instead of, yes, this is a Canadian box. Because we don't like to know our measurements anyway. So, yeah, the measuring tape is in centimeters, not in inches, and that's okay. This is cool. Look at this little mixed media stuff she did on here. This is the accordion book that came inside of it. Oh, look at that, little tags. There's some writing space, tickets, some more writing space. Oh, you can't see the purple rickrack. There's some tickets in there, more writing space. There's the back. Look at that cool gold glitter with a heart. Opening up the other side. Oh, a little pocket with a ticket and more writing space. Tickets, writing space, belly band. Cute with little writing space. Okay, so that's the teeny tiny little accordion journal that goes inside that one, and it comes with the ribbon to wrap around it. This one was made by Carrie, and it's got the same charm on the front with the tree of life. And can you see the iridescent purple on there? That is really cool. It is iridescent purple on both the tree and the charm and on the top of the tin. And oh, look around it. That's washi. That's a very cool iridescent purple washi around it. And oh, how pretty. Her book is based on blue. I know that's lunar paste with the iridescent over the top of it. And Lucy, just a minute, we'll get you some. And pretty blue paper. Oh, that's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Look at that. I recognize that washi now. You're talking about the, oh, pretty. Lots of good writing space on a teeny tiny journal. Pretty butterflies, all shades of blue, even a couple of tags in there. Wow, with some sari silk. Both of those are gorgeous. Okay, pricing, guys, on the tins. The tins with the journals, the accordion books inside of them.
$100.
What do you guys think? Did you see them at all?
Divided by 10.
$10? Okay, we'll go 10. Let's just go 10. They got to save some money for some of the couple of big things that are coming along.
Oh, yeah.
So $10 for each. So we have the vintage flower ribbon and we have the purple iridescent, but I won't make you write iridescent, just purple.
I did write it, but it's probably spelled wrong. Jen gets B and Susan gets A. According to StreamYard.
Along with a little
Thank you.
for her. Okay, I'm sorry, I missed that. The flower tin, the purple one goes to Jen.
Yeah.
Purple tin. Thank you, Jen.
And Susan gets,
And Susan gets the flower one.
yeah.
Thank you, Susan. Okay, Susan and Jen just needs to be.
Okay, the pepperoni pizza is making my nose run.
Oh, this one goes on a long time. So, Michael was kind enough to make a pizza run. And, Michael. Okay, let's do Glennis's doily books. Ooh, doily books. Look at this. Oh, look at this. She says, if you'll send me some doily bases, I will deck them out and make some doily books for the sale. I had no idea they were going to be this gorgeous. So this one, I sent her square doily, this square lace pieces. These two right here, the flower and the purple. Oh, you already got it. Okay. Oh, look at this. So pretty. Okay. You just right on top. Thank you. Love the dangles. Love all the dangles. When she does doily books, she totally decks them out. They are full of appliques and lace and embellishments. Yes, around it.
That's
Sorry,
beautiful.
thank you. It is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. There's even some linen fabric back there behind it. There is all kinds of lace dangling from each one. There is a pretty little maiden inside each one, different one and every one. Wow. Wow. I mean, look at this and look at this, the bling, the embellishments on that. And that big applique, these appliques are amazing and they are not cheap. And the tassels, love the tassels. Okay, so that one is A. Are they, they're both square, okay, B is smaller than A, okay. So, let's call this one the tassels because the other one doesn't have tassels hanging from it. But it also has flowers on front, so I might get confused. So A is larger, B is a little bit smaller, and oh, still just as beautiful, just a little bit smaller. Look at all those flower appliques. Those are really pretty. Gorgeous. I love these little tiny flowers.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, so this one has 3 pages, front and back. B does, and A has 4 pages, front and back. That's the difference there. So what do you price those at when you sell them? You typically price them at 40? The big one at 40, and you typically price the little one at 30? Okay, so then let's do A at 40 and B at 30. Thank you, Michael.
Okay, they're in, people.
Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael.
Jen is getting A.
Oh, so pretty. I have a doily book that Glynis made. It is so pretty.
And I am getting B.
Oh, sweet. Okay, doily book. Okay, this one for Jan.
Thank you all.
40, and doily book.
She does Victorian too.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see, I'm waiting to see a grunge doily book. Think
It
about
wouldn't be
that.
too difficult.
Think about that. I would love to see a grunge doily book. Okay, what else is over there? Just those 2 large items?
And some books.
The books are not.
Okay,
Part of it.
we need this. Is this for?
Oh, yeah, okay. Let's bring that over. Was this supposed to go on?
That might have been what came up with Glennis's, remember?
Oh, yes, okay. That APC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys, here is a, oh my gosh.
There's 150 at least in there.
Here is a rare treat. There's 150 what?
There's 150.
Wow. Here is a rare treat. One of the things that I gave them was 2 canvases. One canvas that's 4 by 6, and one canvas that is 2 by 2 to use together to make anything that is together. And the rare treat is a piece of mixed media art. A is done by Glynis, B is done by Casey, and C is done by Michael. And they did these today, just today, among everything else that they have done. So Glynis's, you can see, has a yellow base.
Did Jen donate a journal?
Still coming.
Okay, sorry, Jen.
Still coming. We're not done with journals. Yep.
Oh, trust me, we're not done.
We're not done with journals. Yep. Okay, so the mini canvas, I think there's some, I'm guessing there's some alcohol ink on there.
Yeah.
But there is some sparkle. That might be glitter. I'm not sure, but it doesn't look like glitter sitting on there. It looks almost like, oh, wow. Okay, so she took gold glitter paper and did the alcohol ink on top of it. Okay, now that's something I want to play with because the look on that is amazing. It almost looks like the snake skin with alcohol ink on it. Really cool. 4 colors. Okay, can see those. And then this is one of the wax seals that I did with the paw that I showed you last week. And she's got all kinds of mark making mixed media on that. She has signed it already. B is Casey's. This is so cool. The back looks like a stucco wall. There's lots of walls like this in Arizona. Real Southwest stucco look. This is a super, super old part of a book spine. And he's got some found metal bits. The letter 4, yeah, the number 4 with the brads. Look at the brads go all the way through that and hold it on. That is really cool. This has some heft to it. Just a minute. The metal hinge that is rusty, really cool. And when I saw it, I said, "Ooh, that looks like leather." And he said, "It is leather." This piece behind is a leather piece. It's thin leather. It looks so cool. It looks from an old book cover. It looks burnt. It looks really cool.
Is burnt because I smelled it while it was burnt.
It is burnt. Okay.
And I can't smell much.
Okay, so he did the burning and the singeing by himself. She can have pepperoni. I've got some here cut up for her. I just haven't had time. And we'll check this out. There is, he embossed with clear embossing powder over this little guy. This guy is so cool. And this he is very handsome. A found metal bit. And on the small canvas, he did mixed media with his texture paste and color. That looks so cool. He's done a little halo darkening there. It's amazing. It's really amazing. And another third amazing piece. This one is from Michael. And wow, he built up his mini canvas to make it like the beach. This is sand at the beach. I've got a hair in my mouth. I can't get rid of it. This is like sand at the beach. And I don't even know what he used. I wasn't watching, but it really does look like sand. It's very cool. And look at these teeny tiny real shells, pearl, the starfish. Those are all real. This shell is real. Michael does a great job of foraging for real things like that he can use in his projects. And again, I wasn't watching when he did this, so I don't know exactly what he used on this, but this is amazing. The water with the waves, the crashing white waves, the crests of the waves, that's amazing. It looks really, really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
And he did sign it on the back. It's hard to sign that on the front. Mixed media canvases. What are we thinking price? Or should we auction them off one by one? I think we should.
I think we should.
I think we should auction them off one by one. Okay, so yes. Okay, so there's the 3 mixed media canvases that will be available. We will auction them off one by one, and I will put a reserve in my mind on them. We will start with Glynis's, and let's start at $10. Okay, I'll get you some. I'll get you some, sweetie. We have some.
Oh, wow, that's not the price.
Yeah.
I put $109.
That's funny.
Never liked it.
Yeah, starving pooch over here. She's so starving. You know, she doesn't get any attention and she doesn't get any food or any treats. Right, Lucy? Yes. She's so mistreated. That's because there's a piece of pepperoni pizza with her name on it sitting right here. And she can smell it and she can see it, yet I'm not letting her grab hold of it. Here you go. That's a good piece.
I'm in for 10 for
Thank
Glynis.
you. Awesome. Thank you.
I helped her pick out the paw.
Uh-huh. The paw is very cute.
And that glitter paper is mine.
Yeah. I made the paw. Is it a collaborative effort?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, see there, I admitted it. I admitted that she's.
I'll be tiny, shorter than the other ones.
Okay, she's not getting any love at all from anybody around here. All right, putting 30 seconds on this. 30 seconds starts now. It's, well, it started. 26. I will count down when it gets to 10. I'm going to try to do that. It helps people to know. This is for Glennis's mixed media canvas. The more I look at them and, go into them, I'm like, oh yeah, we need to do these.
And if you're all wondering how Dawn Marie did not get to do these things, you'll see one later.
Oh yeah, it's coming. It is coming. Oops, forgot the countdown.
That's okay. It's
That's
for me.
okay, because you got it. There you go. She's like, yeah, I didn't want to count down anyway. Awesome.
No problem.
Okay, so this one goes to
Yeah.
DME. That is Glennis Mixed Media Canvas. And DME, thank you. Okay, so now we will do Casey's Mixed Media Canvas. And he has also, will sign it on the back. Unless he can get something to sign it right here. I like it signed on the front so I can see the signature, but sometimes you just can't, depending on, what it is. And there's things you guys aren't seeing because we've already bought them from each other. So cool stuff. So Casey whipped out this mixed media canvas today. We'll start it at $10. I also have a reserve in mind for that. So we'll start that one. Let it go.
Let the bidding begin.
While Lucy gets a couple of bites, because she's mistreated, aren't you? Yes.
Glennis is in at 10.
She's getting so much love here. This one is a Casey's. Nick, just a piece.
I'm up to 15.
Nice, thank you.
I watched him do it, guys.
Yeah, this is amazing pieces on there. And
She saw it and smelled it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ivy's up to 20.
thank you,
And I
Ivy.
can't smell, so that's how you know it's good.
Yeah, DM is sick and can't smell, and she's still smelling.
Jean at 25.
Jean's at 25, awesome. The
Glennis is at 26.
composition of the.
Yes, and when he becomes as famous as some other people,
Yeah, when he
we'll
becomes,
say we
yeah,
have
when,
this small piece of it.
when you know Casey's number, when you know Casey's name before Tim Holt's name,
Yeah,
you'll be glad you got it when you could get it for 50, right?
right. Ivy's in at 30.
Thank you, Ivy. It is really cool. The composition on this one, I really love.
Yeah.
Really love.
That was a lot of fun too. I was actually surprised I had some of those pieces in my scrap.
Really?
I was just like,
Yeah.
this is too perfect.
And something that we really find, Ivy's in for 30. Oh, you already said that. I'm a little slow on the update there. Something that we're finding over and over
I'm
again
in for
is
35.
sometimes measurements,
I don't know.
4 by 6.
Yeah,
And
I
the,
think it's 4 by 6.
yep, 4 by 6, and the mini one is 2 by 2. The mini canvas that he attached. That we're finding, and over again, we talk about this.
Ivy's in for 40.
The more things, thank you, Ivy, the more things you have to choose from to create, the more difficult it often is because there's just too much to choose from.
Very true.
When you sit down at your desk and say, I am only going to use what I can
Do
see
you want to put the timer on?
here,
I can put the timer on.
30 seconds, go. 30 seconds, go. There you go. When you can only use what you can see right on your desk, it's a whole lot easier to create.
Mine,
There's not
Ivy's
much
in
to
for
choose
40.
from.
Anybody want to go
Ivy's
45?
at 40. Anybody
45,
gonna,
45?
anybody gonna knock Ivy off that seat? 15 seconds. 15, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Ivy gets it for 40. Thank you, Ivy, and congratulations. That's awesome and well worth it. All right, so Casey's goes to Ivy for 40. Thank you, Casey. All right, now we have Michael's This one is Michael's creation, done today again. These guys are amazing, being able to pull this stuff out today. Again, we'll start it at 10. Have a reserve in mind. We'll start at 10 though, go up from there. I love the fact that Michael forages for so many of the things that he uses. And if you see, you'll see more of his. We'll get him to post his things as he's creating in
It's
Happy
in.
Paper People.
And I've got it up to 15.
So you'll see more of his stuff. Thank you, DM. But it's awesome. If you think, you know, well, I don't know what to do with things that I find. You know, look at Michael's stuff. It's fun, and it's fun watching him use the things that he finds.
He's a good chef too.
He's a great chef. He even forages for
Jen's up to
food.
17. Those mushrooms were so
The
delicious.
mushrooms were amazing. So sad, too bad. The lamb steak.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
I remember
To
the
die
bottle
for.
of that stuff you made that with, the little
He
tiny.
created his own marinade. Thank you, Dawn Marie. She's up to 20. He created his own marinade for the lamb steak, marinated them overnight in the fridge, cooked them the next day. The house smelled so darn good. And then they, because we're just doing our own thing on that night.
I'll see this is on pine cone syrup.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I want. I want a bottle of that.
Pine cone syrup that he makes, yes. And then
Oh, it was
they
so
were
good.
nice enough to give us each a big bite
Mhm.
of the lamb steak. So at least we could quit salivating.
Yeah. You could go ahead and put 30 seconds. I don't think anybody wants to outbid me. Do you? Anybody want to outbid
yeah.
me?
I think somebody's gonna outbid her. They're,
There.
yeah, she dares anybody to outbid her. She's at 20, Don Marie's at 20.
Close up again of those shows.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Few more,
It's
yes,
fun to watch these
Close up
guys.
at these
make
shells.
those.
real shells. Look at that tiny starfish.
And these were supposed to be made in the box creations.
Yes,
But we didn't have time for it.
we-
Jen was up to time too.
we went like 4 hours. No, we went like 4 hours and we did 2 rounds. And so we pulled out the things that were the other rounds and gave them to them and let them do it. Ah,
I'm up to
Jen's up to
25.
22.
Jen,
DM's up to 25. Yeah, what is this tissue paper on here?
No, it's yeah.
All modeling paste?
Yep.
You got really cool crinkles, like you use tissue paper with modeling paste. He got these crinkles just with the modeling paste? Nope, just modeling paste. I'm impressed by that. I would have thought that they crinkled up some tissue paper and used it with the modeling paste to get this look. And you guys can't see.
do you have the 30-second?
You can't see all the texture, not yet. Okay, I'm gonna go 30 seconds now. Start. If you want to outbid DM, it's your last chance. And this looks like real sand. What did you do up here?
So Casey has a thing of texture paste that he made himself.
Uh-huh. With sand in it? Oh, so you just add a little color and get, oh, wow. They're homemade. Casey's homemade texture paste with sand in it. Michael added the right color to get the sand look, and it actually looks like sand. It really does. It's very cool. Oh, I didn't even count that down. Distracted me so nobody would outbid you. Dawn Marie gets it for 25. Yay, she really wanted that. Awesome. Thank you.
Lucy wanted to outbid DM. Well, it's
She-
isn't that
Yeah,
obvious?
you could hear her trying to do that.
Because Mike is her new best friend. I figured
Yes.
it out.
Yes, yeah, exactly. That's why she was over here whining. Yeah, it's like, would you like to go sit with Michael or play with Michael or mommy? And she's like, Michael, thank you. And she's right there on. But that's okay, because we love Michael. Okay, Glennis has contributed this awesome plastic pouch. I love these for storage. Oh, Laura contributed the pouch and Glennis filled it with fussy cuts. Okay, so there are 15 maybe. There's 150 minimum items. I'm going to say that there's roughly 15 pockets. One moment, please. You sit down. Sit. One moment. I'll get you some on your pillow. There is at least 150 fussy cuts in here, which means that there's at least 10 per pocket if there's 15 pockets. So how about we start the bidding on this at $10? That's a real, look at this cool pouch, how it comes down right here and goes up. It does that on every single page so that you can see what's in there. I've never seen a pouch like that. It's still got the little notch right here, but this cutout right here, I've never seen. I like that a lot.
Oh. Well, Jen just bid up to 12.
So, okay, then we're starting at $12.
I didn't realize it was an auction.
It is an auction.
No, it's an auction.
It is an auction starting at $10. Jen heard, wait, no, I said auction. Yeah, yep, and Jen heard that. That's okay. There's so much going on. I know that it's hard, and we hope that the echo is not too bad with everything that's going on. We appreciate you putting up with that. It's a whole lot easier doing it in here where we have access
Terry is
to
up to 13.
everything than it is trying to drag everything out
Jen, that didn't take you long.
other room. Yeah.
Then you try and save yourself some time on fussy.
Yeah, exactly. Glennis is our fussy cutting queen. She enjoys it and it helps the arthritis in her hands. She does it for
Dawn's up to 16.
a couple hours every
Yay, Dawn.
day. Awesome, Dawn. Thank you very much.
Jen counted for 17.
I love calling the horse race over here.
I know. I have something like that. So Dawn wants it at 18.
And they're neck and neck. Up, Jen's up to 20.
And I don't like cheese like that.
What you did? You ate it?
I like those.
Wow.
I usually don't like.
Jen at 20. I'm gonna start the 30-second timer.
Dawn at 21.
28. Sorry, it was not a dollar amount. I'm seconds. We are down to 20 seconds. Sorry, 20 seconds. 15 seconds.
Jen conceded.
15, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Glennis Fussy Cuts, go to who? Go to Dawn. And the price?
21.
Thank you, Dawn. That's a great deal for not only 150 Fussy Cuts, but the pouch.
And it saves your hands.
Yeah, because we don't all need to do that for our little hands. Some of us, it causes arthritis. Thank you, Glennis, for cutting all those out for us. That's amazing. Okay, we have a journal that was made by and contributed by Miss Jen, who was not able to be at this retreat, but still wanted to contribute and participate. This is a gorgeous journal. The spine here is black velvet. I love this maroon cord trim. Beautiful lace over the top of black velvet. Yeah, this upholstery fabric here, the whole thing, it's just beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And look at
It
this.
looks like a medieval book.
It does. Black velvet with, look at these tassels on the end of it. I'm sorry. Oh, it is because these things come out the bottom. It would have only taken me a minute, Jen. And as soon as I looked at these, I'd see that the, the dangles are supposed to come out the bottom. Thank you. It is vintage velvet. It's very thin, which is really, really cool. The older it gets, the thinner it gets. It's not a what? I don't think this was carpet bag, but it's the same type of fabric. Yeah. Same type of fabric. Now, you guys, if you have not seen Jen's paper, take a gander at this. Just watch. But check this out. Look at this. Pocket here, pocket here. She wrote you a personal note on this handmade cotton paper. If she was selling this at one of the events that she sells at, she would sell it for $100. Look at this pocket here. This is the paper bag. Look at this pocket here. And check out the Jen dyed paper. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous Jen dyed paper. Coffee dyed paper. Ooh. All the coffee dyed, more Jen dyed paper. I love the colors. This is Jen dyed paper too. So you can request it from her all solid, all color, or you can request it like this, where it's all gradient or variegated. All of this is paper Jen dyed herself. She does an absolutely amazing job with it. Love the coffee dyed grunge. Okay, we're going to auction this, so let's go ahead and start it. What did she say? Blah, 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 start the bid. Oh, just as I said that. Okay, we're going to start the bid at $20, and I do have a reserve. We do have a reserve on this. I will keep flipping while we do the sale, starting at $20.
Sylvia, you're not running that.
Yeah, no. What did she? Okay, the bid is at $50. Thank you, Sylvia. Margie's at 100. Thank you, Margie.
That jumped fast.
Yeah, they want to scare you away.
No, they want us to hurry up and get to the end.
Who's making sure she's good?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the first signature only. All of that was in one signature. There's a whole second signature. Look at this. I absolutely love this paper that she
That's
coffee dyes like this. Every piece of paper in here Jen has dyed. Jen, I love this.
Margie's up to 150.
I need some of this style dyed paper, Jen. I know I already have some, but I need more. I have bought every color that Jen has done. I've bought from her.
Yeah.
Love, 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 love,
150.
love,
Sylvia.
love, love.
155 for Sylvia.
155 for Sylvia. Thank you, Miss Sylvia. Thank you, Miss Sylvia. Oh, this is so
Yeah,
good.
they just made it so none of us can.
It's okay. They know what they want.
Yeah.
This, I think this is the chicory dyed paper.
Yeah, I
and
think it is too.
that I absolutely love it. I get this little shiver,
Margie said that Sylvia can have it for 155.
I get this little shiver up my spine when I see it because it's like, ooh, it is so cool. That chicory dyed.
Down for the canal.
Does anybody want to outbid Sylvia? Do I even need to start the 30-second timer? Oh, look at this all in the back. A velvet place for your pen, and the pen is included. And not taking these out, but this is full. This is full. This is full. That is gorgeous. So gorgeous. And these little, oh, that was coffee dyed, not
That's the
chicory?
slow dying process she did.
Oh, that is so
Yeah,
cool.
not only just dye, she has different types of dyes.
Yes, and different ways she does it. That's the slow dyeing process. Okay, well, I love it. That's one of my favorites. Okay, is there any need to even start the 30-second timer?
No,
All right, Sylvia gets Jen's.
I know why Margie did that.
It's okay. For, what did we say, 155?
155.
That goes to Miss Sylvia. Thank you, Miss Sylvia. Not only does Jen appreciate that you value her work, but we appreciate your support of HPP. Okay. Let us do a gorgeous, what else? I'm gonna make sure what we have.
I brought everything over, I believe. The other things are over here.
Oh, okay. Let's do a couple of smaller things, and then we're gonna get into a couple of things that people are waiting on.
So as poor people can purchase this stuff.
So, is this whole thing?
No, the envelope is mine, but that was all stuff that we got, so I didn't know if you wanted to put it together.
All together as one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And actually,
Okay.
fabric probably can go with that too.
Yes. All right. This is,
The fabric is from thrifting.
Ew, yeah. All right. So we all, when we come to retreat, we typically bring things that we want to gift and share with everyone else. And this is just a small selection of what everyone brought and gifted to each other. When they went thrifting, Casey found a couple of amazing pieces of clothing.
That's mine.
This one was yours and that one was his, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So this one was Dawn Marie's, and she cut it apart to share some with everyone. This is very cool lace with sequins in it. And this was one that Casey found. Love the black, and he cut it apart to share it with everyone. They held out some pieces to put in here for one of you to get. So there's a couple pieces of that and one large piece of the white. I am not going to go through this. We're going to start an auction. We'll start the auction at $20. I do have a reserve in mind because this is amazing, guys. These are filled. Look at this. This is filled with stuff that they brought to give to one another to share. And there is everything. This is coffee filter paper. All kinds of different paper in here. Just a lot of vintage stuff in there. This folder, these are cool. These really old, they're very cool. A selection of napkins, which we all love. A whole, oh, is that in there too?
Yeah.
The sewing, oh yeah, the sewing pattern in the middle. I love this one because I've never seen this one before. That one's really cool. Yep, a full sewing pattern in there. A selection of playing cards of all different sizes, from the large all the way down to the small. I love this. Is that a raven or a crow? He's playing cards.
I think that's for Fletch.
Yeah, that's a flinch card.
Oh, it's cool. I love it because he's playing cards. There's all
Jen,
kinds
that's
of
funny.
beautiful backs of cards. You know, we get them for the pictures on the back and to alter the fronts. There's just all kinds of things in here. They're gorgeous. One Christmas Santa. Ooh, some of these are really old. There's a pit card. Okay. Signatures. Let me rephrase that. These are signatures from very old ledgers. This top one comes from 1898. 1898
25.
ledgers. There's S&H green stamps that Casey took time to steam off the pages of the books. The books were filled. He steamed them off for you. Here is another 1800s ledger signature. And check this out. These are chunks out of teeny tiny books from the 1800s. That is German. That one looks like German as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
Because you can
That's
show what's in that
nice.
pack right there.
Yeah, okay. This one needs to go high. Okay, check this out. This is an old microfiche. This is a John Deere microfiche from the John Deere Corporation. And Casey found these. They're not easy to find at sales. And then DM scored these microfiche holders. I turn it at an angle. Maybe you can see all these little places to slide microfiche in. We've never even had anybody bring microfiche to a retreat.
No.
And at the same retreat, one person brought microfiche and one person brought the containers to hold them. Was absolutely amazing. And so DM also contributed this holder. Look at all the ephemera you could get in all these
And
pockets.
two-sided.
And it's double-sided. And if you wanted to, you could stick it in a binder, but you don't have to. Just think about having that standing in a little holder next to you while you're working, and you could have ephemera in there instead of spread out all over your desk. How much easier it would be to work. Yeah, that is so darn cool. This is an original vintage bingo card. You don't even need to ink these. I don't know if the aging will show up, but these are so old and brown. Old receipts from payment books. They're just, look at the difference here. They are just yellowed with age. Very, very cool. Full signature from that journal, a wooden tag. I love these.
Sylvia, Carrie already got all this stuff.
Yeah, Carrie got all this stuff. This is what they shared with each other. Now they're offering one pack to you.
So it must be really good if Carrie gets it.
Yeah, love this. Just a minute. All kinds of little envelopes, a whole selection of tickets, many of them very vintage. And check this out from Sarah. No, this, you found this, Casey found this, and Sarah's originally from South Carolina, but he found these little
Jen is up to 30.
fabric tags that say South Carolina Mills. Yeah, the clothing tags. That was really cool. What are we up to?
Sylvia's up to 35.
All right, guys, this is worth bucks. Look at this. Original plates. There's stuff from medical journals that are way, way old. Tables from other books. This is from a German Bible. Shouldn't say Bible, then those who aren't.
Sylvia's up to 50.
Here's the rest of that signature from 1898. There is that. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's a whole nother
Sylvia big it herself.
signature. That's okay. Here is some old prescriptions and receipts and music pages and graph pages and ledger pages and accountant pages and receipt pages and all those different things. Some Braille pages. Now, a lot of you've gotten Braille paper from me. Michael's Braille paper is white.
No, Casey's.
Casey's. Why are you doing that?
I don't know.
And
Sorry.
it's just been today.
And now tomorrow I'm gonna end up calling Michael Casey all day long. It's only been today. Tomorrow I'll call Michael Casey all day long.
She's at 35.
She's at 35. She's at 50. She's met the reserve.
And she's purchasing for Dawn.
Oh, how sweet. So more Braille
So I think
paper
he
that
wants
is
to put the
yellow.
timer on.
Okay, I'll put the timer on. 30 seconds. Go. Anybody want to outbid Sylvia? I love this music paper because it is so full of notes. Yeah. Oh, onion skin paper. I love that too. This stuff is amazing.
They're different, but it's
Yes. Old vintage Rolodex cards and just
Prescriptions.
a whole selection. Yep, we already passed the prescriptions. Whole selections of different old papers and cards. And oh, these are so cool. I don't know exactly what they were originally, but time's up, so never mind. They're very cool. Anybody outbid her? Does Sylvia get it for 50?
Sylvia gets it and gives it to Dawn for 50.
Aw, that's so sweet. Sylvia for Dawn at 50. Oh my gosh, Dawn, this is an amazing pack. And Sylvia,
That's true. There is no rickrack in it, so.
there is no rickrack in it, but everything in it is amazing. Okay, Sylvia for Dawn at $50. Here you go, Casey. I dare set it down, but everything will come falling out. Thank you. Here you go, Lucy. Fight for you and something for Casey. Okay. This goes to this gorgeous journal that was made and sent to us by Kathy Lake. Again, Kathy was not able to come to retreat, but she made a whole bunch of items, as you have seen. She had it wrapped in this fun vintage, it's not the pattern paper, but it's the instruction part of the pattern. The blueprints. Oh, no, it's not the pattern. Oh, it's actual blueprints of apartments. Oh, that's even better. Okay, let's do an auction on this. We'll have a reserve. We'll start it at 15. Look at these gorgeous dangles down here. Beautiful beads. This is really pretty, and it looks like burnt edges. Look, more Klimt swirls. Everybody was channeling Klimt. This is awesome, and she didn't even know. Ooh. Oh, okay, this is from Chocolate and Coffee, which is a new Stamperia collection. That is gorgeous. Wow. Okay, this is coffee dyed paper. This
What do
is
you want to call
fabric.
this one?
Hmm?
What do you want to call this one?
Kathy Lake's flower journal. There is a music page from old hymn books. Oh, that's so pretty. She's got stuff in every tuck spot, every pocket. Oh, look at that from the chocolate and coffee. Plenty of places to write. Lots of cool ephemera. Look at all these techniques she did. I see lunar paste there, and that looks very sheer. So I'm not sure what she did to it, but it looks really cool. This looks like a washi stamp. And can you see the teeny tiny little girl?
She's cute.
She's like, yeah, an inch and a quarter tall. She's adorable.
Glennis starts at 15.
She is adorable. Wow. Okay, love that. This is all, oh, look at that. Look at that coffee filter that she, looks like she coffee dyed it, but she's got different shapes on it. There's a doily, and look at her sewing. Oh, so pretty. Okay, that has, is it vellum? But it feels, yeah, that's vellum. Vellum over the dictionary page or the, whichever book it's from, on both sides, sewn on. Oh, look how cute the vintage quilt dolls. Tabs on these, lots of good space to journal. Oh, love that. Onion skin type paper. Oh, that's pretty. She has coffee dyed paper there. More coffee dyed paper.
I'm in for 20.
This is beautiful, Kathy. Little red cap. Oh, look at that cute paper clip. It's the shape of a letter, an envelope. Ooh, and this is a really cool tag there. It's hard. I like that. Love the washi. Ooh, look at that. And that's a glossy page. It is, yeah. This is a really cool Maris Pacific. Okay, what I'm not sure what language that
Latin.
is. I'm looking, it might be Latin. I'm looking for words that I recognize, but
I believe it's Latin.
I would tend to agree with you. That is really, oh, look at that pretty hidden paper clip.
We are
That's
keeping
gorgeous.
track, guys. Don't worry.
That is gorgeous.
Well, we would like you guys to be writing them down, but we are keeping
Don't
track.
worry, I can send invoices, no problem.
Three of us, but not four.
Haven't, yeah, yep. Oh, this is very pretty, very cool. Oh, Kathy, beautiful job. This is really,
I'm still
really
in for
beautiful.
20.
Are you guys kidding? You've got Dawn Marie getting this at $20. Sorry, Dawn Marie, but it is worth way more than that.
Carrie's in for 25.
Oh, yes. This is really beautiful. Look at this. That is the cool belly band on a coffee filter. What a great idea. A belly band, a postcard belly band on a coffee filter. Love that. With a tall, thin bookmark. Or
Jen is in 30.
this is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, and that, that is an old envelope. Look at that old tape.
Glennis is in at 34.
Look at this.
Can't do round numbers, Glennis.
You guys. 34. Jen's in for 36. Glennis. Glenn's in for 30. Glennis and Jen is Glenn. This,
I must start taking those blue coffee filters.
yeah, this is really gorgeous, guys. And more so in person than on the screen. Look at that cute tab. This is fabric, and that is a doily, piece of a doily. Oh, this is decoupaged on the paper.
Nice. That's pretty.
Yes, very. Look at that. She's got a feather in the top.
We love
Oh,
feathers.
we do. She's got ledger page on that pink vellum envelope for glassine. Wow. This is really cool fabric and a beautiful piece of lace around it. One signature, amazing, really beautiful. And you get the blueprints with it. All right, what are we at? 36. 40. We are at 40. Yeah, look at these cool appliques. This is really gorgeous. Thank you, Kathy, so much for your contribution. No matter what you pay for this, you won't go wrong. It is absolutely beautiful. All right, I'm gonna start the timer, 30 seconds. It is at 40 right now.
So come on, it's worth more than 40.
Yeah,
It is.
Lot. I have no idea. You made it? They're right there.
Oh. Sorry, thank you.
Jim was up to 42.
42.
Oh, Jim got it to 42.
Oh, Jill. Nice. Jill gets Kathy's journal. Kathy's journal goes to Jill at 42. Perfect timing to get in there. Yes. Okay. Oh, it goes to him. I'm sorry. Jill got it.
Oh, so I put, my husband wrote in and said hi, and I said, we are auctioning. And then I didn't put parentheses, so I put, we are auctioning you. And because I kept going, should jump in, my Klimt journal should be coming up soon.
Oh,
But
that's
if
funny.
you look at it, it says we should be auctioning you, so Mark's gonna be up for auction.
Oh, cool. We're going. Mark Ennis. To entertain you with his guitar. He's
Yeah.
an amazing
His
guitarist.
album's gonna be up soon.
Yeah.
Jill's asking where she can go then.
What about,
Jill, I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have this and then 5 items, and the five super fabulous items you do not want to miss. Okay, this will just be an A and a B. So A is going to be 2.
4 hours then.
Yeah, and this sale usually goes until even 8 or longer. So we have less items, but more fabulous items this year. And we're totally okay with that because these are amazing. So there will be an A and a B because A there will be 2 of. They will be random, which one you get. These are 4 pocket folios or 4 envelope folios, not 4 number, 4 envelopes in a folio that Sarah made. And so they're flippy, flappy, look, there's a cat. What? That one? It's orange with ribbon?
Yeah.
Okay, is that one of those flippy, flappy ones? Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I thought it was something different. Well, then we don't need an ABC. Yes, we do.
Jill, it's only 9 o'clock.
We still need an A and a B. These 2 are very similar. We need ABC. Sorry. We are ABC. All right. So these are flippy flappy folios. There are 4 envelopes. They are stuffed with things inside. And oh, look at that. That's cool. Anyway, there's a cat in this one. I'm not taking everything out. Sarah made the bases for these. And Sarah also decorated A and B and filled them with things. Oh, that's really pretty right there. Look at that. Lucy, one moment, please. And then C is one that Glennis decorated, the same base that Sarah made, and Glennis decorated it. Love that. There. Very cool. I said I love that gel print. Yeah, lots of cool stuff. There's stuff inside, all the pockets, all the tucks. Yes.
No.
No, she's not gonna be, but she likes to be. Okay, so ABC, and we'll just do these for $8 a piece. That one goes with that one. $8 a piece. So we can get to our last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. Our last 5 items.
Margie wants A.
You got it. Thank you, Margie. Okay, and so this will be Sarah's yellow folio. Sarah's, and that one with the cat in it. Yep, yellow cat folio. That goes to Margie.
Kathy
Okay.
wants C.
And Kathy gets C, and that's Glennis's
Mhm.
folio, grungy folio. That's the first one. Here's a C for Kathy. That is Glennis, sorry. Glennis's, whoops, that ties around it. Grungy folio for Kathy Lake. And B is the one that says New York City, and that's Sarah's New York.
That one's really cute, guys. Come on, $8.
$8 for less, so we get to the last 5 items that you've all been waiting for.
And they're gonna be a hell of a lot more expensive than $8. Up, Glennis is cheap.
We make, oh, oh, Lucy has been so much fun all week.
Glennis will sign it.
She's actually been, this one is Sarah's.
Yeah.
Lucy's been very good all week long. That's the end of that pepperoni piece. If you want more, you're gonna have to go talk to Michael or Casey and see if there's any pepperoni left for them to bring. Because I don't even know if there is.
All that pepperoni.
There's still cheese there.
Oh, Jen's gonna get B.
Okay, I will make her some dinner when we're done. Okay, B, New York goes to Jen. Thank you, Jen. All right, here you go, Michael. That one goes to Jen. All right, our final 5 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. We are going to start with,
Yep, they'll sign them, Jen.
yeah, everything will be signed. This is a chipboard. Last one was Jen, New York, Sarah's New York folio. Sarah's New York folio. This is a chipboard album that Glennis made. So every page is chipboard on rings. Cool. I think they're grungy, but maybe they're not intended to be, but I like them. Grungy. Oh, look at that. There's a little bling in it. Make it a little less grungy. Let me just flip through. Okay, we will, there are multiple pockets, pocket, 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 and there's stuff in every one of them. I love this. This is vellum inside of that, and this flips up, and there's writing space underneath it.
The whole package is French industrial.
The whole, okay, yeah. By Stamperia or by Tim Holtz?
Tim Holtz.
Oh,
Yep, the French Industrial is Tim Holtz paper. So if you're familiar with that paper pack, that is the Tim Holtz French Industrial paper pack. That's where all of this comes from. Let's auction this one. Let's start at $15. Let's get into it right away. You can do something on these tabs if you want. She left those for you to be able to label them how you want or to add your own parts and pieces. But yeah, Tim Holtz French Industrial, which we love. It's a very expensive paper pack.
Yes.
And all of his, as all of his are, but boy, this is gorgeous the way she's used them and added so many things. Love that.
Jen is in for 15.
Thank you, Jen. My phone is in for something. More, oh, look at that. That's
Oh,
what,
I love that.
okay, look at this stacked belly band that none of us thought to do. Yes, a stacked belly band instead of straight. Can you see that? Yeah, that's a cute idea, Glennis. We all just got a brand new idea from Miss Glennis. Thank you very much. Oh, check this out. A piece of leather, some very cool fabric that she stamped on. Is that leather? Yeah, oh, that I know, but it's not leather. It's a vinyl. Okay, that they all flip. That one flips, this one flips, writing underneath it. There's an envelope made out of the same paper pack.
I did for 20.
Sweet. Thank you, Casey. Did you put it, you typed it in already?
Yeah.
That's cute. Look at that belly band. She just offset that one in triangles instead of squares. I'm not going to pull that out, but that's a very cool piece of paper because I'm familiar with it. Another pocket. Yeah. This is, then you could add to it. There's a lot of good ideas in here and you could add to it. That's cool. There's a piece of fabric that she colored and made 4 squares out of. Each square has a pocket with a tiny,
22.
Tim Holtz piece in there. Look at this.
All that.
That pops up there. You can write right there. There's something. Oh, there's a whole nother journal inside that pocket.
The journal.
Yeah, look how cute that is. Oh, this is adorable. A teeny tiny baby journal that goes in that pocket.
Oh, thank you, Jen. Jen's
Here.
at 25.
Awesome. Thank you, Jen. There's another. Oh, another flip. This is really cool. This is, and I love how you took these mini ledgers, mini, very old pieces of, we know that they're new from Tim Holtz thing, but they look like the old documents, and how you took those and made them into tiny pockets. Love that. And she collaged some very old paper, newspaper.
Jen is buying it for Casey?
The base of this. Oh,
Oh, Jill just put it in 28.
look at the back of that. There we go. The back is a flip too. It is also a flip. Oh, that is very sweet. So we're getting ready for our 30-second countdown.
30 for Casey for
It is a
Jen.
very cool journal. 30 for Casey. I'm going to go to the 30-second countdown. Who's going to outbid Jen there? 30 seconds. We're at 27. Time to get a drink. The bid is at 30.
Jill got it at 32.
We have 16 seconds left. The bid is at 32. The bid is at 32. It is a fabulous journal. The bid's at 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Jill gets it.
Jill gets it at 32. Glennis's chipboard journal. Jill got it at 32. Congratulations, Jill, and thank you. Okay, here you go. Casey will ogle it and look at it a bit before we send it to you, I'm sure. Okay. Are y'all sitting down? Margie, Jen, Sylvia, anybody who wants to give the three of them a heart attack? Are y'all sitting down? You could give them a heart attack, outbidding them on this one. Hey, this journal measures
Thanks anyway, Sharon, I appreciate it.
9 inches wide by 12.5 inches tall. And that's because the cover is an original book, and I'm going to zoom out just a bit here. Give me 1 second.
Okay, it's in because it's an auction. We're not
It
even
is
going to start.
It is an auction, and it probably doesn't matter what you start at. Okay, this is a Klimt journal that Dawn Marie made, and I'm going to flip through it very carefully. I'm not taking anything out. Look at the.
Margie, 200 mine.
This is a book. Well, then I don't even need to say that I have a reserve, because that's where my reserve was. So you are welcome to outbid Margie there. This is the, okay, let me just tell you that the time that many hours that she has put into this, the hours she has put into this book would sell for $500. Look how thick it is. She has done nothing else other than our combined activities at Retreat, other than work on this journal.
And it was mostly half done.
And yeah, she worked on it at my house the week prior to Retreat. And she worked on it for at least 3 weeks, a couple hours a day. She has spent so many hours on this, and I'm telling you, when you look at this in person, you're going to discover so many things that I'm not pointing out or that you can't see on the camera. Oh, that's funny. I love that. Yeah, this is, you guys, she has incorporated the book, Klimt and His Cat. Klimt loved cats. So this is, she's done some amazing doodling. It's hard to tell what is Klimt's squirrel doodles and what is Dawn Marie's. And look at that. Yeah. And there are so many like little things in here that you're going to look through it 3 or 4 times and see different things every time. There are cats everywhere,
And most of those Sarah gave me.
and most of the cats Sarah gave her. And yeah, there's just, this is so cool. She has done really cool things over the words in the book so that you can open it to read the words, but when you first open the page, you just see all the amazing stuff about and by Klimt and her, and then you can open it, how to make patterns like Klimt.
And that
Okay,
flips up
that
too.
flips up, but comes out.
Yeah.
So,
It sort of
yeah,
goes to the right.
I'm
so
not,
that you
I don't,
can read the book.
right, I'm not gonna even, there's just stuff on stuff on stuff. And you can't see, like, here, look at all these gears here, plus doodling that she did, plus coloring that she did. I just can't even tell you how much is in this book, how much stuff. I'm not gonna open that envelope, but I just want the envelope. That is gorgeous. She has used Stamperia Klimt paper collection.
Maybe
in
I
this.
don't have to see it, Margie. It doesn't have to see it. I do
We do.
commissions.
You can commission her to make a journal for you.
That's a
Gorgeous.
magnet one.
This, yeah.
Oh, you could turn it over because it's personal.
So did you hear that? Listen. Can you hear the magnet snap when I did that? Always a cat, of course, a cat. Klimt love cats. This is wood. It's a wood overlay.
You didn't see me do that one. You haven't seen it since.
I didn't. I gave it to her and said, use it in your Klimt journal. My small contribution. She has colored it. And wow, no, I didn't see it at all. In fact, I didn't watch her do most of it, so it would all be a surprise. Look at all this is mixed media that she did. When you see it in person, Margie's gonna look, if Margie gets this, she's gonna look through this, that's full. She's gonna look through this so many times and see so many different things. Everything is full of stuff. And I
am going to do a full flip through.
she's gonna videotape a full flip through. I'm not, because there's so much there. Yeah.
That one right there, the page on the right is from the book. Page on the left,
Yeah.
I made to complement it.
So yeah, you look at this. This is a page that came out of this book, the book with this cover. That is their illustrated book. You did this doodling though, right?
I did, because it looked like he had ideas coming out of
Yeah,
his head.
I think so too. And it's just like he's got his
That was,
head
I
in the
think, the
clouds.
last thing I did.
So she doodled that. However, she created this page from nothing to look like it would go by this page in the book. So look at that, how she continued that as a train. Yeah, perfect compliment. That is DM channeling her Klimt. I love this. I love this page added. And all of these little tiny things over here. Look at the mini scissors. Oh, what a fun page. Pulling all these things out and looking at everything. And behind them, look, cat attack. Yeah, that page is just, this is amazing. You didn't even keep track of how many hours you spent on this, did you?
No, because I was having fun.
I know, but there's so many hours. Oh, look, I contributed something else. I love it.
Thank you, Jen.
DM,
It
she
did
outdid
so
herself.
well
It did.
that
I
had to
love
just
that
pick up.
cat. Art is a line around your thoughts. I love that. She noticed also all the frames around cats. Not every cat has a frame, but all the frames.
Pretty much every cat does.
Oh my gosh, look at these. These are so cute. Like they're just taped up on his wall. Yeah, she totally outdid herself on this one. Those are fun.
I used every page from the original book. I used Stamperia Klimt line,
This was full.
and I used all other Stamperia paper that went along with the artist's scene.
Yes,
And the book is called Klimt's Cats. It's a child's book, but
This
it's actually
comes
very
out.
interesting.
there's a really cool, I love it because that cat's
You can't get it
laughing.
out.
I love it because that cat's laughing. And I'm just keeping it from sliding.
No, I
back.
just think it really would be hard for you to get that
Yeah,
one
no,
out.
I'm not gonna. I wasn't even gonna
Okay.
try. More cats in frames. Love, love, love them. Look at this. Look at this. This is amazing paper that she got and pieced together so perfectly.
Here's something else Marianne gave.
I gave her this little sun. It's embroidered around a piece of linen. And she put the cat face in it. I love that. So, so cool. Bunch of stuff to look at there. Look at this cloud she made. That's cool.
I did
Love
read
that.
the whole story, and actually I listened to Clint's books, or books about Clint, the whole way
Yes.
through. And on the inside of the spine, you can read which ones I listened to.
Yes. Yeah, she bought Clint books Audible so she could listen to them to learn about him and his life and how he thought and what he did while she was creating this. Look, there's Cuppy.
Yeah,
No, I'm sorry, not Cuppy. It's Getty.
Getty.
There's Getty, Margie. There's Getty. I love that. There's a Cuppy somewhere else, but that
Yeah.
one's Getty. Ooh, that's a cool page.
something fell out.
Oh.
There's supposed to be something there.
Something fell out. We'll find it.
We'll find it, I'm sorry.
I'm being very careful. Oh, look. Okay, this is the inside of the spine. You can't see this. I'm not going to lift it up. I'm being very careful. But this is all the names of the books that she listened to, in essence, read while she was creating that. So if she could listen to all those books, that tells you how many hours she was spending doing it. And that was just while she was at home. By the time she got to my house, she wasn't listening to books. She was listening to me while she was
Yeah.
creating.
And it is signed on the back.
Or TV. We got through a whole miniseries. Well, and then she spent all her retreat time working on it. And it is signed, made right here with love by Dawn Marie Ennis, Creative DME Design. So where is the bid at right now?
$5,000 for Margie. No.
I love these. $350 for Margie?
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Does anyone want to outbid Margie? Do I even need to set the 30-second timer?
Nah.
All right, Klimt for $350 to Margie. Thank you, Margie. Yes, and it is worth it. It is absolutely
everyone.
worth it. That is, yes.
I love doing specific journals like that.
Yeah.
I really do.
Okay, take all the time and energy to actually do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does take a lot.
And I enjoy doing that. Most of my journals that I do for a specific reason, I do that.
And I find it easier to do more like that when it is a
Yes.
specific thing for a specific person. This little piece of gold came out of it, so I'm setting it to the side.
Thank you. I think Dawn's got.
Yep. Okay. I have told you in the past that Margie sent me a most gorgeous Afghan. No, this is not it. I am not giving it up. Come to my house. No, you may not use it. It hangs over my couch on my seat all the time. I love it. It is exactly like this, but these cute little balls here are in different shades of teal. And this one that she made is all shades of rose. Well, this one reminds me of Victorian velvet ink. And this one is kind of the
Dusty Rose.
Dusty Rose, yeah. And then this one is like a vintage rose color. So you could call them pinks, but they don't jump out at you like pink. They're very muted Victorian type of colors. And then the off-white or cream for the rest of it. This is a huge Afghan. I am not going to open it because, yeah, you wouldn't be able to see it under the camera anyway. I'm 5'11", and when I put this on, when I'm sitting at the couch in the recliner, it can go covering my toes all the way up to my neck, and there's a little bit bunched up under my neck. So I don't care who you are. I don't think any of you are taller than me. It's gonna fit. And it's wide enough for two to snuggle under. It is absolutely beautiful. Margie crocheted it with her own two hands. Here's the flip side, which is also really cool. It's just got a really unique look. These almost look like coffee beans on the flip side, but I just really love these little balls that stand up. Yeah, very tactile too, if you like texture. Very tactile one. So we are going to auction off Margie's Afghan I do have a reserve in my mind, because you know that if this was being sold in retail, it would not be cheap. And Margie spends hours and hours making these. Go ahead and put it in and start it out at 30. She spends hours and hours making these gorgeous Afghans, and we need to reward her efforts for that and her willingness to contribute it to the HPP fundraiser and her support of our fundraiser. Look what she just did with the Klimt journal. So Margie's Afghan,
Okay, I'm not spelling Afghan.
AFGHAN. AFGHAN. Margie's Afghan. Yes, Dawn, I agree. What talent. It is absolutely beautiful.
I don't know what you told me at, but I'm starting at 35 because that's the order I'm putting in.
All
But
right.
it wasn't high enough.
Yeah, well,
Oh, there we go. Jen's got me higher. All right.
that's okay. I'm a reserve anyway, so, you know, Ivy at 100. I did not. I can check. Lucy, we're almost done. And then you're gonna
Jen
get
at 125.
more attention.
Jen, you're buying it for me, right?
Lucy, I don't think so. I'm still busy. Yeah. I'm still busy. I'll give you a minute. Don't know.
Come on, beat Jen. 125. We're at 125. Beautiful. 150. Right. Thank you, Ivy. It's done.
160 right there.
Oh, thank you, Jen. It's well worth it. Okay. Let's see.
Okay. So soft. You haven't even felt how
Oh,
soft it is.
yes, it is. It is just,
really soft.
I think Lucy kind of recognized it, and it probably smells a little like Cuppy, which she would recognize. Or she came over here and put her nose up, like, oh, am I climbing up on the quilt on your lap? No.
Come on, we need at least another $10 for soft.
There's a quail in the backyard.
Sweet. Don't let Lucy out.
I'm not going to.
She won't get it. She'll want to go play with it. I love quail. They're my absolute favorite. Jen, straight from you, I'm not seeing. Is there, or are you talking about Margie? Okay, what are we at? We're at 160 for Jen.
Mike was whining at the door.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Mike was out there.
She can smell it. Popcorns, that's it, Ivy. Yes, mine is blue popcorns, but I will not part with it.
Jen is at 165.
Quail is so cute, right, Dawn? All right, I'll start the 30-second just for fun. 25 seconds. If anyone wants to outbid Jen, who is at 160. Happy birthday to me, yay, Jen. 2 seconds.
165. Oh,
Yes, there's the timer right there. Joanne gets it. Oh, way to sneak in, Joanne. Way to sneak in. She can commission Margie to make one. Oh, Joanne, that was awesome. That was the best sneak attack. 165 for Joanne. Yes, she's waiting for the thing she wanted. You're absolutely gonna love it, Joanne. Absolutely gonna love it. I have one just like it, different color. Joanne and I have twinner Afghans.
Margie, can you tell me what yarn you use for that? It's so soft.
It is. It's so soft and beautiful. Do you happen to know off the top of your head the dimensions?
Huh?
Do you happen to know off the top of your head the dimensions? Okay. About 50, 52? Is it perfectly square? About 52 square, roughly? About 52 square, okay. Oh, this is so gorgeous. Okay. Did Margie say she doesn't know? Made it a while back and you have no clue what the dimensions are. Oh, no,
Thank
Margie,
you.
I'm sorry. I was asking Sarah of the dimensions of our next item. We have only 2 items left. And this one was handmade for us by Miss Sarah. As I mentioned earlier, Sarah is our master quilter. And you know what? You want to hold this up like this? Yes. This is an option, people. I'm going to turn the camera enough that you can see. Give me a second. There's Lucy. There's Lucy. Okay. You see this? Casey's holding this up. This is approximately. Casey.
Jen started it. Jen is starting at 100.
It is approximately 52 to 55 inches square. Okay, I'm gonna bring it back so I can show you up close and personal. This is so gorgeous. Sarah showed us at the retreat people in chat. She showed us by video, and I thought, oh, that is beautiful. She brought it, and I looked at it in person, and I went, whoa, that can't be the same quilt because this is way more than what it looked like on camera. The gorgeousness, and I know anything that shades to purple is not going to show up on camera. It's going to look blue, but this is the greens, the blues, the teal into purple. It looks like watercolor there. Really gorgeous. And even the shells, the gold and teal and purple and blue. And again, the purple is not going to show up. That big star in the middle, you saw that. Does the auction already started, right?
Yep,
Okay, so
Jen's in at 100.
I do have a reserve. Guys, we did show this to admin, and Sylvia immediately said, I go to quilt shows all the time, and that would sell for $1,500. This is so gorgeous. I'm going to tell you this too. You guys probably, if you quilt, you know, people will make their quilt, they'll sew it all together. This quilt is pieced. Look at all these pieces. This takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time to do. I know because I have one that I haven't even finished.
Oh, Sarah, you look so tired.
Waiting for this thing.
She's waiting for this, and then she's going
But
back.
then they take it to somebody who owns a long arm quilter and they have them quilt a pattern in it. And that's where you get this cool pattern on the other side, right? No, Sarah free motion quilts her quilts on her own machine. She does not set up a computerized long arm and have it quilted for her. She free motion quilts this. And if you could see how straight the lines are and how even the spaces are between things, I know what it takes to do this. I know what it takes to do this. And I am absolutely in awe, impressed. Here's the back side.
You can actually see
So,
better on that side.
Yes, leaves and look at the spacing of this stuff. She free motion quilts this, which means she sits at her machine, she removes, depends on her machine, but you know, anyway, lifts it up so that the pressure foot does not sit on it to hold it in place. And while it's up there, the needle goes up and down, but there is nothing to hold the fabric in place. And she just moves the fabric like this under the needle to make it sew where she wants. And she can do that and get these perfectly straight lines and evenly spaced. I just can't even tell you how impressed I am by this. And look at this, Handmade with Love by Sarah Bridges Tooker. This is a professionally made quilt. You could walk into a store and buy this as a professional quilt. And yes, it probably would cost $1,500. And it is absolutely gorgeous and it would be worth every single penny. We are not expecting it to get up to $1,500,
I'm in for 125.
but there is
Sorry, Mark.
there is a lot.
150 back in.
There is a lot of time. A lot of those of you who sew know there is a lot of time invested in this. And I want Sarah to know how much we value and appreciate her time in making it and contributing it. So we want to make it worth her contributing it to the fundraiser. This is absolutely amazing. It is an impressive skill. I have sewed since I was a little kid, and I'm hoping that she can help me learn how to free motion. That is something I've never done. And I look at it and I just think, oh my gosh, how do you, it's hard to keep it even straight or go where you want when the pressure foot's gone. It's like, I'm in awe. I'm speechless. I'm verklempt. I'm verklempt. Oh, Jen is at 150.
155.
155 with Dawn Marie. This is absolutely worth it.
160.
This is so gorgeous, people. 160 for Jen. This is Sarah's quilt. After Sarah's quilt, we only have one item left. So go ahead and pull out your credit card for the last two items. There won't be anything else to buy after that. Ever. Well, not at this retreat. Not at this retreat. This retreat set the bar really high for items at the sale. Yeah, all of you who sent in and all of you here who participated in all the things we made, thank you. We really set the bar high for fundraiser sales. And yeah, when people hear about it and then realize that they missed the sale, yeah, there's people watch it after the fact. They're going to think, oh my, well, I missed what? Oh my, what can be better than this? There's only one thing left. I don't know if it's better than this, but it's the last thing that we have.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it is because it's 7, all of us. A quilt with cats, that could be. All right, are we ready for the 30-second timer?
Yes.
Is somebody going to outbid Jen? Here we go with 30 seconds. Jen's at 160. Is somebody going to outbid Jen at 160? You have 20 seconds left to do it.
Or
16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
Oh,
10.
Glennis went in for 175.
Way to go, Glennis. 6, 5, 4, hurry up. 3, 2, 1. Did you get it? 211. You got it in just 5. Too bad you didn't hit number 1. 2,111. Oh, and Jen was trying to beat you at 225. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's hilarious. You did. You made it
Got it. 211.
just in time. Glennis got it for 211. That's a steal. That's fabulous, Glennis. Sarah's quilt. Yes.
I've made
Two.
quilts before.
Yeah,
Put them in.
I grew up quilting them by hand.
Yeah.
Every quilting stitch. And that to me is easy. It takes forever, but it's easy because you're controlling each stitch. Free motion, I'm in awe.
I made one for my daughter and it took first place at state fair.
Oh, wow.
I'm
You gotta
put pictures in our state fair this year. I'm putting it in North Carolina.
Nice. Put pictures in HPP so we can see. All right, everybody's on the edge of their seat waiting to see the very last item.
No one can hear the timer, Marky.
Did you even have time to do the other one?
No,
Okay, then we'll show them that.
unless you wanted me to do it while I was sitting here. I mean-
No. Okay, the very last item is a collaborative effort from everybody who is at, let me zoom back in, who is at Retreat this year. One of the things that we do before we get here is everyone makes a page to go into a journal. And then when we get here, we bind them together, and we kind of try to do different types of bindings each time. One of our HPP retreaters will make the cover, and we put together a journal that is a collaborative effort of just the people at Retreat. So, and then we sell it. We actually do two. One that we keep in the HPP vault, which we
can show the cover of that
we
one.
can show the cover of that one, even though it's not completed binding yet. Show it because it's amazing.
We're
Look at
keeping the better one.
this. This is the cover for the one that's going into the vault. Casey made this cover. This is a vintage book cover, and it's so cool. It feels like velvet. Probably is. This is an original antique metal tape measure that you pull out. This is too. Some very cool metals, some old found metals. And the work that he put in to get just the right HPP with the mixed media, the way he wanted it to look, was really awesome. I love the chain too. But check out this door. It's just amazing. And he wound the copper wire. It's just really cool looking. So that is the one. There's the inside. Ooh, jump for a second. And so this is the cover to the second one, which we are going to keep in the vault. Some of people, the pages will be identical, but I think most people, the pages are not identical. So we get this one bound. We will show that one as well so that you can see it. But that's the one that we're keeping in the HPP vault as history of Retreat. And so this is the one that got bound today. We would like to give credit to Dawn Marie for binding it for us. We wanted a different original type binding. Can you see that we have used skewers? Oh, just one moment, please. We're almost done. This is the last item. Can you sit down? Yes, lay down. Good girl. And then wait. Very good. Thank you. Lay down. Okay. It's so good all week. I'm so happy. Look at these cool skewers that she has used to bind. You might have seen something kind of similar to this. We have a couple little items of repair we need to do on a couple pages and firm this up. There is a charm back here of the Tree of Life. There is a charm up here with the key. This is sari silk that's been twisted and bound. Love the door. Love there's a door on both of them. And that's one of the wax seals with the wonky clock. Jen recognizes that. I think we both bought the same wax seal. This is sari silk. The base is that really cool, thick mulberry, handmade mulberry paper. Flip over to the back. You can see a little more of that. Okay, and we've all signed the page. And if we haven't, we'll make sure that we do before it goes out. There's Michael's signature there. But we sign the page that we do. So here's the flip blue. So we can go ahead and start. We have a reserve on this as well, but we can start the bid at 35. So this first page is Michael's. This is going to have a hard time with the camera because it's highly reflective. It is embossed paper, and love the crinkle back. And it is even a sticky back when you peel off the paper underneath it. And so it is stuck there so you keep the crinkle. These are really cool. You can see some of his found pieces there. Love the way he uses found pieces. Love the mixed media background. I think he did that on the gel plate.
Yeah, that's one was so.
Okay, so we bind in this manner so that you get one person's page all together. So this first page, there's front, back of that one, front of that one, back of that one. This is one person's page, so they're not like a signature. It's like each page is its own signature. So this is all Michael. These are all gel prints that he did. These backgrounds are all gel prints. See, there's more found things. He does a great job of using his found. I'm really learning some things from him about finding these objects outside and finding a way to use them. Ooh, love what he did with the canvas tag and the feathers. That is really cool. Okay, I'm gonna guess that this one is probably Carrie's.
Yeah.
Oh, and look, she sewed all the way around. That is really neat. Although I'm surprised she used that wallpaper because she really loves it.
It was hard to figure it out.
Yeah, oh, yeah. That is cool. She did a good job on that paper. That looks really pretty. Tag it. What'd she say?
Have you thought about how unfair this is to Lucy? We are all inspired, going and on, and she's just been asking to lay down.
I know. I lay down and wait quietly.
And then Jen says, I'm sure she's getting spoiled to the max.
This one is, yes, she is by everyone. And she's been really, really good all week. So we're real happy about that. This one is Glynis's. Got a vintage postcard, some tags in there, some quotes, Charles Dickens and Shakespeare. There's a little bit of Rickett. I think she did that on purpose, Sylvia. This is a really pretty, that's from Provence, and looks like a rice paper that's decoupaged over the top of music page. Very pretty. Here's another one. I'm going to guess that is probably the music page is jelly printed?
Yeah.
Are you sure that's not rice paper decoupaged on it?
She made it.
Well, but
Yeah.
that is a stamperia rice paper. Sorry.
Okay.
I think she's already on.
Okay, the back of this is all her jelly prints. All of this in the back is jelly prints. That one is jelly prints.
Yeah, probably.
Most definitely. And her vintage postcards as pockets are really cool. And oh, look, she's got another vintage postcard in here that you can take out. That's really pretty right there. Okay, this one is mine. This is that handmade cotton paper and a couple of tickets. Yeah, whatever.
It's Marianne. It's very pretty. Alexis at 45.
The front page of one of those vintage or antique, actually, December of 1888, Harper's Magazine. This is the actual front cover. Took the cover right off of it, turned it into a journal card, made the tab across the top. And this is tissue paper. Yeah, just in a spot there. Cluster. There's writing paper inside that envelope. One of the wax seals.
Jen is in at 50.
This is 2 tuck spots. This is the flap from this envelope. Goes through the center of the page. And so you've got the ticket there and the little postcard here. This one is jelly prints. This has got to be Casey. Love the mixed media that he does on the slide frames, turning them into a frame. The black lace is gorgeous. This is actually a paper clip. When you take this off, this will open up so you can see the full effect of the gel print.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous mark making. Really beautiful mark making on that gel print. So I love that you can take this off to see it, and I'll leave it off so that you can see the other side. A pocket from it folded up, but look at all this cool. The colors are amazing.
And the paper clip is double-sided too.
Oh, that's right. Look at that. So for the people who love the warm colors, there you go. And the people who love the peacock colors, there you go.
Jen is in at 50.
That is really cool. Okay, and there's another paper clip over here. These are more gel plates, gel prints that he did. And this one is double-sided as well. I love this guy on the back here.
Those were the gel prints were done on that vintage ledger paper.
Okay, I was gonna say, they look like old paper that already had print on them. Vintage ledger, antique ledger paper is what he gel printed on to get these. So that's a really good idea because they already have marks on them. And then you gel print, it adds to your marks. Ooh, look at this one.
I think Jen is starting the collection because she got last year's.
She did get last
So you
year's.
guys want to stump her collection?
This needs to go for more than $50. The time that's been in here. Okay, this page is entirely sealed in decoupage. It's gorgeous. All the flowers, some of the Latin things that go with flowers. That is really, I'm gonna say this is probably Sarah.
Yep.
Is that correct? Oh, love the colors in the butterflies. All these beautiful, perfect looking butterflies. And then she puts no one is perfect. I love that. The bees down here on the honey hive, really gorgeous. This is really beautiful. It's just, there's so much to look at. Flowers everywhere. Listen to the inner piece. That is really pretty. All right, this one must be Michael's. No, this one's yours.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I should have known with the Klimt-like drawing that you so in the zone. She's been so in the zone with Klimt that her doodling on here has Klimt-like swirls. I love this. Look at all these teeny tiny little brads.
And
Wow.
that paper that's on was a watercolor I made for my grandfather back when I was in high school. I was saved from being thrown out, and I just cut it all off.
That is cool. And it feels like a good heavy watercolor paper. Wow.
Just a bunch of doodling and decoupaging and
There's another page where there's a lot to look at that you can just look over and over and see a lot of new things. That's cute. I love the teeny tiny brads. Those are really adorable. Did we get everybody's in there? Wow. And the back cover, again, it's all that mulberry, handmade mulberry.
there is a second portion to that binding too. I just did it up to that point where you bind every one of them together.
Yes, we didn't have time to do complete. They've been working on this stuff all day today. And, you know, if I forget to mention it later, somebody remind me next retreat to recommend that everybody who's flying wears a mask on the plane, because it's hard not to pick up something in an airport or on the plane from somebody and bring it. And then somebody feels sick, and then the next day somebody else feels sick, and the next day somebody else feels sick. And for your own enjoyment, it's helpful to wear a mask. So we've had a lot of, you can tell a lot of them are hoarse. You've heard some of them coughing. It hasn't ruined our fun. No, we're still having fun, but I know that they would enjoy it a whole lot more if they weren't feeling sick at all. So we're loading them up with medicinal
Put that out
drugs.
close so you can see what I did with spring.
Oh, right there. Do you see the measuring tapes? Spring of 24. And it's on a measuring tape. HPP Spring of 24 Retreat. And there's that cute squished clock.
Jen's in at 75.
Jen's in at 75. Jen got last year's retreat book. You guys gonna let her take this one too? We'll finish the binding up. We'll tighten that up. And everything will be ready to go. This is our final item of the night. Our final item of the night. And then everybody's gonna go get something hot for their throats.
And go to bed.
Oh, are you kidding? It's only 7:45. I know.
You have
exhausting. This is.
Well, you had us slaving down here at the basketball court.
I know. I finally got a nap, and now they harass me for having a nap. They tell me take a nap every day because I'm exhausted, not getting enough sleep. So I finally take one, and look what I get. A rash.
All in fun.
I know. Doug tells me to take a nap every time, and then he calls 4 hours later. Did you get a nap? I didn't call because I knew you were sleeping. No. He's like, what? All right, we're going to put the 30-second timer on. So if someone's waiting to slide in at the last minute, we are down to 26 seconds. Okay, this is your chance to get a collaborative journal made by everybody who's at retreat, spring of 24, 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, and herself.
She wanted to make sure if somebody else was gonna slide in at the last
Oh, I
second,
see.
that's why she did that, in case Glennis slid in. I know, but you might have been teasing and slide in at 85. See, yes, I get it. She wanted to make sure if somebody slid in with 85 or 90 that she was. Congratulations, Jen. This is another amazing book. These are also really great idea books because everybody does different things on their pages. The binding is going to be super cool when we get it all completed. It looks super cool already. And this is one of the things that's been on my list, is to have a Monday Jumpstart doing a mini book with this kind of binding. So if you guys like it, we'll do that. We'll show the spine. I know, Lucy. I'll bet the quail's gone and we can go outside now. We want to thank you all for being here. We want to thank you all.
Jen has a favor to ask. I bet she wants us to all write something on each page.
Oh, I'll bet you're right.
Like she did
And
on
I
that.
almost forgot something. I have one more thing.
Each page, they should put a sign on an individual page.
Oh,
Can everyone just sign? We signed our page, but write something personal before you leave. So she wants you to go to your own page that you made and write something personal, like from Retreat. So she has a memory from Retreat on your page from you. Okay, that's what she asked us to do last year, and she was at Retreat, and that was really fun. We can't quite go yet. We want to thank all the retreaters who are here, who have done a tremendous amount of work to put this sale together and make so many of the items that were just sold that benefit them for being at Retreat. But it's a lot of work, and they did a lot of work. So Margie, I'm just catching up on those comments there.
Jill, yeah.
Margie is going to help me thank the retreaters for helping with this. And she is offering $200, which we are going to give away to one of the retreaters who is here for them to shop with, because tomorrow we're going to the HPP shop. And so Margie's putting up $200 that one of you will win.
Thank you, Margie.
Yeah. One of you will win to go shopping with. So let me think. How are we going to do it? Do we want to do the wheel? We want to do, I want y'all to feel like it's super fair. Margie, how do you want me to draw? I don't care. You draw how you want.
But yeah, that's exactly what
She says, yes, thank you all. Okay. We can do the giveaway wheel. That will be a super easy. Are all of you in StreamYard? No, I'm sorry, not YouTube. Nope, everybody else is too, so that won't work. She says the wheel. Okay. Okay. That will only take a minute because there's only 6 names to put in there. So give me 1 second for the wheel of names.
Wheel of Death.
I knew that was coming. Because I hear you do that to Michael all the time. Yes, exactly. All right, so we have DME. Wait, what was that? My computer just closed on me. Okay. DME, we have Casey, we have Glennis, we have Michael, we have Carrie, we have Sarah. Okay, and that's
Lucy.
And Lucy. And I'm going to copy that. And
Oh, I am so sorry, Jen, but I read that last word way wrong.
what?
Also, 1 pack of coffee dyed paper to 1 retreater.
Oh, how sweet. Okay, then we'll do 2 drawings. The first
Thank
is
you.
for, here we go. I'm going to leave them big enough. And in case the first I have to share my
Oh, yeah,
screen.
and I should watch.
Yeah, you should watch on StreamYard. Share my screen, and I'm going to take the wheel of names. There we go. All right, is it shared? There we go. Now let me put it up there. Are you turned away?
I am turned away.
Okay, turn away. I'm gonna make it full screen, so it's the only thing there. All right, we can't change those ads that are on the page. All right, so the first draw here, I put everybody's name on the wheel 3 times. The first draw that's happening is for $200 from Margie to shop with at the HPP shop tomorrow. Okay, close your eyes. If only if you're in StreamYard. If you're on YouTube, you can watch. And tell me when it pops up on YouTube. There it starts. I can see your phone.
Ew. Wow.
Awesome, Casey. Casey wins the $200 to shop with.
Marianne, you spelled my name wrong.
I did. Oh,
No.
That's probably why she didn't get it. Oh.
Just teasing.
that wasn't me. You forgot to put me in because you spelled it wrong. I'm gonna draw a second time.
Just put me in 6 sentences.
Really, Casey is out of the drawing. And the next drawing is for Jen's pack of coffee dyed paper. So if you're on StreamYard, turn away, turn away. There it goes on YouTube. Tell me when it stops.
Stop.
Woo! Yay, Sarah! Congratulations. Okay, so $200 in the shop is Casey. Congratulations, Casey. That is awesome. Coffee dyed paper pack from Jen is Sarah.
That's awesome, Sarah.
That is
That's
awesome.
great paper.
Oh, amazing paper. Okay, so let me get back over here and we'll pull that one out. Awesome. Oh, you guys, this has been so amazing. We're just we're so grateful. So grateful. And this is gonna what?
I'm done if I'm waiting to my computer to hold behind it.
Oh,
And look at that. Casey is going to hand over his $200 win to Michael because Michael doesn't have quite as many supplies as Casey has. And he wants Michael to be able to build up his stash.
yeah.
That is so nice. Awesome. Thank you. That is
Yes.
so nice. All right, I'm very excited. And
Mark,
Michael
it has
already
been
has a
a pleasure.
credit.
Yeah.
$230 now, good. Woo, woo. Okay, Michael and I are going shopping. It's awesome. I'm very excited. Be excited. Be very excited. Yes, what a good guy. This is the best retreat ever. We are having such a great time. We'd stay with you, but we got to go have some more fun because we got tonight and tomorrow, Wednesday morning, and we still have a ton of fun to have. So thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for participating in the sale. We appreciate all your support because all of tonight's earnings will help to fund our fall retreat in October. Give me just a little bit to take care of Lucy and I'll get that retreat link put up in the group so you can go fill that out right away. And we can't wait to see you. And then we'll figure out where we're going to do, and maybe it'll just be a video where we do a quick walkthrough of the house.
But remember, all of our stuff is thrown around our bedroom.
Yeah. Well, and we don't necessarily have to show all the bedrooms. We can just show a door. Here's a
Okay.
bedroom, here's a bedroom, here's a bedroom. So, yeah. So, please, yes, as you leave, please give a thumbs up for all your retreaters and in appreciation for all their efforts and leave a comment. We appreciate that. Jen says get some glossy accents, Michael. Will work great with your natural products like bones. Awesome. Okay. We will see you guys real soon. Love you all. Bye.